Good evening, you little tinkers. Hope you're all good. I'm back. We're here. We're here for some more The Hunted, Monarchy Season 4.5. It should be banter, I'm sure, as it usually is. Although, banter for you just means frustration for me. So there's probably going to be a lot of that. But that's what you love, because you're all little Rajis, and you're proper little Rajis. But welcome in. Lovely to see you. We've got lots of friendly faces today. And we've actually worked out how to make the mods from our community the mods. It's fantastic. So, watch out. Beetle's about. Actually, no, I hope he's not. That would be extra dangerous. But, lovely to see you, Kitty. We got Fluka, we got Storm, we've got Hacks, we've got Snacks, we've got Axe. Oh my god. We've got Jen. Terra Toast. Terra Toast. Are you the evil one in my family? Are you just going around causing trouble? Are you a little terror, are you? And we've also got Kit here now too. How are you doing? Hope you're lovely. Hope you're having a good day. I've had such a slow day today. Oh my god. Do you want to know why? It's my own fault. I needed my video editing for today. And I struggled all the day before yesterday, not focusing because I was a bit tired, and because I thought it was really boring. It was a boring stream, which made it hard to edit into something watchable, right? So I was taking ages going, oh my god, I can't do this. I was falling asleep watching it myself. It was that bad, right? I was nearly out, right? Just out like that, because it was that bad for me to have to go through myself. And I was like, why do people watch these ones when they're like this? But yesterday I was in right, well, I need to actually finish it. So I went through it. I ended up staying up till 4:30 in the morning editing and doing a thumbnail. So today I didn't wake up till about 11. And then I finished off doing that. Oh no, I didn't do the thumbnail. I did the thumbnail today. I finished off getting everything sorted, did the thumbnail. Couldn't get a good thumbnail. Nothing was happening for us. And then I was just like, I give up. But I didn't. I put it on. We got there in the end. But it was just an absolute nightmare. Blooming heck. But we did it. We did it. Happy days. But there we go. We are a wholesome fam. I believe the toasts are wholesome. Just that name strikes fear into my very soul. Hey, Dom, how you doing? Dom, lad. He's a fan of the number 8. If anybody has a favourite number, it's Dom. He shouts the number 8 at us all the time. But how you keeping, buddy? Hope you're good. Fluke, knows Domzilla. What's going on here? How? Oh, but Fluke knows Sanix. Dom seems to know Sanix, so that would make sense, right? Yeah, 4:30 snack. I'm a little bit mental, but I've done that a few times because I want to try and keep on top of this. I'm not being funny. It's a mad good opportunity, and it's changing the world. So, well, my world, probably not yours. So we're going for it. We're doing it. We're taking the late nights. We're taking the early mornings. We're taking the lack of energy, and we're drinking more coffee than usual. That's the plan. That's how we're doing it. Who is Sanix? Only knows Sandpine. Oh, bless him. Oh my god. Dom plays Survival of the Fittest with you. Oh no. I knew Dom was a wrong'un, and it's finally been confirmed. It's finally been confirmed. But no, Fluka, I hope you're doing good, buddy, and I hope you're feeling better. That's what I want to know, right? That's what I want to hear. I want to hear that you are feeling decent. Now, do you know what's happened? As always, I must just time this horrendously. Look what's happening. Look what's happening in game. Can you see what's happening? Can you see? Can you see that it's not very bright? Can you see that the sun's going down? And it's going to be night time again. So I'm not going to start recording yet. I need to remember to start recording when I'm going to. But I think while it's night time, maybe we just do a little bit more farming. Because to be honest with you, I don't want to waste the time. But I don't particularly fancy doing things in the dark at the start of what will be an episode. So that makes no sense, right? For those of you who don't know, I film the episodes live here on YouTube, edit them down, get them sorted. And then we have a stream on Twitch as well. That'll be tomorrow night. But that's like a chill farming stream. So it's just a stream where I head out and, you know, farm metal, farm whatever, have a little explore. But don't do anything too episode-y, too important. We have the chill lo-fi beats on. We have a bit more of a laugh, a bit more of a talk. And sometimes I even show videos of Elsa doing strange things. But that's for another day. That's what happened last time. Diplo's a bit big for the house. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? Honestly, wait till we get started and you see what's in that house, Fluka. Wait till you see what's in that house. It's a little bit much. And that's why today the purpose, the plan, is to go out and build something, right? Now, first job I just need to do to make sure, you know, everybody's happy now, is get berries and put them in the trough, right? You're gonna get a heads up, right, to what's going on in that house. Honestly, we set babies breeding at the end of the last episode, and my word, like I say, there's a reason why I want to build a base and find a base location. Oh my god, the thunder annoys me, man, on this map. It doesn't feel, I don't know what it is. I can't think of what thunder looks like in real life enough to go, yeah, this looks like thunder, but to me it just looks like a really broken strobe light. Not quite fast enough to feel like a strobe. And it seems to glitch the atmosphere out as well. Oh, there's a baby parasaur there. Is there a parasaur nest nearby? This is wild. What the hell is that noise? Now as well, for people who don't know, this is a modded server. The mod we're playing is the Hunted. I don't play mods. I play official, usually. And I'm a stickler for official. I always say official and nothing else. But I don't mind this mod because it's like, it's the mod of the map as such, and it makes it quite interesting. I'm quite enjoying it. It's good fun. I'm trying to avoid using actual mods like Structures Plus and things, but there are a few that people keep making us use. Like you'll notice I have this, the awesome spyglass. I didn't want to use that. Twitch chat would, I've got to choke on my own throat. Twitch chat would to blame for that. They decided, I gave them a vote. Normal one or awesome one. Of course they're going to make us use a mod when they know that I don't like to use mods. So we're using the mod, right? That's what's happening. Kiwi, good morning. Good morning. What morning? It's night. Good morning, Kiwi, but also good evening from the UK. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're chilling good. Right, directly above you is where I build in the centre. Really? Up there? On top of the cliff? Is that where you are? There's no way. I cannot believe that. This is just where the game spawned us. We got told we had to spawn in this area, and it just spawned us here, so just set up shop, just to get moving. That was simply it. Nothing more, nothing less. And we've been here ever since, but we're going to move. I've got a few ideas for potential locations. I want to be somewhere that's not too far away, and also for now, somewhere where we can get to water fairly easy. Unless I could just make a water jar. Wouldn't that be sensible? And then I don't have to build so close to water. Maybe we'll go crazy like that, and just do stupid mad things. But yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a lovely start, middle, or end to your day. You did wonder how you take the modded. Well, it's not that I can't get on with it. I just feel like a lot of them spoil the game. This one doesn't. This one's made the game interesting. And that's the difference. So, when I look at some of them, they're a bit stupidly over the top. I watch some things and I'm like, what is this? They've made this look horrendous. They've took a beautiful, lovely fun game and just made it horrible. Like, what's the one that people go and do this one? I can't remember what it's called. I know what it is because I know it. I just can't think of what it is right now. But there's a certain mod that everybody plays and it's just stupid. It's so over the top. It makes me cry. Like, I don't like it. So this doesn't feel stupid. This feels like Ark, but they've just tweaked elements. That I like. That I can deal with that. That's fine. I'll let them off. So yeah. I don't mind things that fit into the game. Feel like the part of the game. And that's one of the strange things as well. You got to think, a lot of things, I've said this many times before as well, a lot of cool things in Ark started off as mods. So I'm glad there's mods. I think mods are important. I like how the game is. I like how it feels by default. I don't like millions of numbers all over the screen and huge explosions all over the shop. Just not my bag. And it's each to their own. Like, I'm not going to be like, I'm not your friend because you like this. You know what I mean? I'll just be like, they've gone down in my estimations. Jokes. I wouldn't. I might secretly, but I wouldn't, I swear. So we've got some more wood. We're going to need resources is all. This parasaur has 0 health, which is fantastic. That's always something I like my teams to have, no health. Hey, Corey, how you? Primal Fear Fluker, that's the one. That's it. Honestly, it just looks silly. And I watched Roz. I watched his doc series. And even that, I was a bit like, what is this with the uber sweaty, magical, giant dragon child, and you're like, what is that? Somebody could have come up with at least a good name for it. Like, come on. And I think it's interesting to watch people play them, but I'm also like, as much as I enjoy watching it, it gives me it would give me a headache to play. I'd be like, what is going on? What is happening? It has a menu. You can turn off the features of Awesome Spyglass. You don't. Whoa, no way, can you? Kiwi, that's actually sick. I need to look at that. Corey's disappointed. He's given us a 0 out of nothing. Or is that like a confused face? Are you like, what's her name? I'm thinking Leela. I don't know if that's right. Of Futurama. Was that you putting your hand up? I'm trying to work out what that combination of things means. Teachers. ESA will have a lot of egg stealing mechanics. What, is that confirmed? Is that actually going to be a thing? No, I can't believe it. How you doing, Sanix? What's happening, lad? You keeping good? Sanix, do you know what? You're going to be proud. I'm just going to say, I'm proud of your friend Fluker today. Can I just say? Fluker has been a top Donny. You know what I mean? He's normally a little tinker, but he's been a good lad. And do you know what? I respect it. I like that jam. I'm all about that. Fluker is going up in my estimations, and I couldn't be happier to have to say so. Right. You know the Alt plus O turns off the cheeky creature. Does it? So it takes off the tech helmet. Somebody just went, let's get a spyglass and put the tech helmet inside of it. That'd be fantastic. Let's do that. And to be fair, it is pretty cool, but it's OP. It's too much. But yeah, I just have it turned off when I want to have a look. You know, pop it on, pop it away. It's fine. It's all good. Just learn to use them in a way that feels comfortable. But you know what? Do you know what, Kiwi? You know, in a year's time, I might be like, mods everywhere. Then honestly, I might have a little toast as my crosshair. I might have, who knows? There might be all sorts going on. Right now, though, I'm at the start of my mod journey. Hang on, guys. My puppy wants out the room. not really a puppy anymore. Maisie, come and say hello. Maisie, come. Good job. Good girl. Come here. Come and say hello. Because the YouTube people haven't met you yet. None of the YouTube people have met my puppy. My gorgeous girl. Here's my beautiful baby. Isn't she so gorgeous? Yeah, yeah. Don't lick my faces. Oh, you're a good girl. So this is my little beagle called Maisie. And she's gorgeous. Aren't you? Yeah. And no kisses. No. And she's a bit of a weird looking beagle. Because although she is purebred, right? She has a little bit of American beagle lineage. She was very Irish. And she's family from Shawwinners, weren't you? And then you got turned into a pet family and that added some American in. To put some variation in your bloodline, didn't they? So you're a skinny beagle, aren't you? A little slim beagle. Not a chubby chonker, are you? So there, but she just wants to do kisses all the time. She's so nice. And yeah. Maisie, look. What's this? Maisie, look. Who's that? Is that Maisie? Oh, it's Maisie. Do you want to go and see Mummy, do you? Come here then. Come on then. Go on. Get yourself up. Good girl. So that's my little princess. Look at all the love hearts for Maisie Moo. She's your home dog. You have an English setter cross. He's beautiful. Dogs are great, Kiwi. Do you know what? We would never... I'm so happy we get to know that we are both super cute dog lovers. Dogs are the best, right? So there you go. Yeah, she's got pretty small ears. Oh, that I want to see your dog now. We need to see everybody's dogs. Got a dog, right? We need to set something up so we can see everybody's dogs because dogs are cool as hell, right? Although I never get that saying because hell's pretty hot, right? Or at least the way it's depicted. Maybe it's actually icy. Because they say cool as hell, they don't say hot as hell. Why would you say that? Maybe they do. So yeah, if we ever decide to have puppies, we've got to find a daddy that's got long ears because she's got baby ears, just little ears. It's not, you know, apparently she's meant to have bigger ears. Well, we'll bump into people going, oh, do you show your dog? No. Oh, well, you should. No, she's me pet. Oh, but you should take her to shows. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. I just wanted a pet. Oh, but she stacks lovely. She's got a lovely stack. I'm like, what are you on about? Like the way she stands, it's called the stack. I'm like, right. Like, yes, but her ears are a little bit too small for a beagle. I'm like, how dare you say anything about my dog? One lady came up and went, oh, yes, your dog, she's got very nice legs. She's got very good legs. Ooh, but you know when you're looking to breed her, you know, you want to look at what's wrong with her. I went, hang on, what? Look what's wrong with her. She's perfect. Just like, no, you got to look at what's wrong with her, and she does have very small ears. I was like, who are you telling me my dog isn't perfect? And she's got in front of her, she can hear you saying it. How dare you? Oh, I was smiling through my teeth. Ooh. Yeah. It's. I'm sure not all dog breeders would maybe word it like that. I get what they're trying to do. There's like a competitive outcome that you want. But that just seemed a bit much. Yeah, so basically what you want to do is look at what makes your dog rubbish. Hang on, I love my dog the way she is. She doesn't... You just saw that lag, right? You just saw that lag. She doesn't need anything changing, right? We're just letting her be how she is. And that's the way it is. So much so that they were like, oh, do you want to pay loads of money to cut her dew claws off? No. Why? It's part of her body. Let them be. They're like, oh, do you want to pay loads of money because she's got a little mole on her head? Do you want that removed so she doesn't look like she's got a little mole on her head? I was like, now you're making me feel bad because I've got some moles. Am I supposed to be getting them removed as well? Who do you think you are? shocking. She's gorgeous. Hey, yo, how you doing? Oh, well, it will be. It will be. Yeah, she can hear you with those small ears. It might be small, but she still knows you're being nasty to her. Unbelievable. Oh, wow. This isn't great. This is really bad. So, yo, it's legit just because there's a lot of people. Well, there was about 45 people on here. Unbelievable. I can't quite get over it. Gotta think, everybody seems to have a raft as well. Everybody seems to have everything. But yeah, nighttime. How long till daytime? Not ages. But yeah, everybody's got a raft. Everybody's got a base. Everybody's got a... Well, everybody's got dinos now. But that's why they were keeping this area for the creators on the map, who are part of the 4.5 thing, just so that it would reduce a little bit of lag around us, hopefully, and a little bit of traffic. But I don't know how or whatever that works, but it makes sense because there'd be so many people on top of each other if not. Right. Well, we've done a little bit of farming. It's not too bad. Kiwi is saying Alt S when you have the spyglass. Right, let's have a look. Alt S. Oh, wow. Look at that secret hidden menu. Oh, very nice. Zoom's fine. Hide notifications when open. What notifications? Oh, wow. Look at all this stuff. Egg targeting. Aggression outline. What? Well, I've got that off anyway. And change the crosshair on it. I want a cross. I hate the circle. What? This is fun. And that's where people get them from. Oh, no. Don't start us on this, man. Oh, I like the skull. Right, no. Stop it. Normal. Normal. I'm happy that you've given me a proper crosshair back, if nothing else. I appreciate that. Right, I appreciate that. But Sergala got so much worse after community members joined. Yeah, I didn't really have any. How are you doing, Trey? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Everyone plays centre because Rag is horrible to move around on. How do you mean? I guess it's going to be when it's hard to get tames on this, isn't it? Yeah, it will do, yo-yo. And people die quite a lot in this still, it seems, so. Player targeting auto aim. I think it just means when you look at a player, it'll tell you the info about them. I think. Some you can't change because server settings. Right. Sorry, I missed the breeder discussion. Did we have a breeder discussion? Brand new world. Give in Rag. What a fun experience. Rag's a great map. Why would anybody be unhappy with Rag? I feel like this one's got too much water. I feel like there's not actually that much land. Kind of want to get that drop, but I also don't want to. Should we try? Since it's nighttime, we're doing nothing else. Let's just go for it. Watch it disappear. I've taken too long. I've clearly taken too long. Let's see if we can get to it. And then when morning comes, we're going to want to head out. We are going to want to figure out where we want our base location to be. We've got quite a lot of resources. We're going to have to figure out how to get them there. It might be worth looking out and setting up some saddles or something like that. Because if we can, then we can ride and transport things with more of our tames. Like the Diplo is probably going to be helpful. We've got the parasaurs. If we can get more saddles sorted, maybe that's something that we do. So, yeah. But look, everybody's starting to get their nicer bases up and running now. And I've still got a nasty bob box. And not only a nasty bob box. Upgrade, baby! It couldn't have been the BP though, could it? Now my bootsies won't break! Oh my god! That's so good. I'm so happy. Because my bootsies keep breaking. Now my bootsies are going to be fine. Oh, that is good news. That is good news. So there you go. Yeah, it's the other way around. 90% of each, 90% of each. I'm not kidding. Why would I be kidding? Only PTs. PTs are OP. Greatest flyer in the game. Still. Yeah, I guess at least you can use rafts on here. That's kind of good. Yeah, and wyverns. And yeah. Orgies and griffins. But you know, apparently there's only PTs on there. Nothing else. You can't tame them, but you can still nick their eggs. Come on. You're meant to be a hardcore player. You can do it, man. You just nick the eggs. Easy. You know you can. I believe in you. Well, I guess you guys did. Like I said, I can... Yeah, so... Rag is one of the few maps I can do 90% on foot. Yeah, just... It's funny. It's cool. I like that there's variation. I think especially when they're being released one at a time, it gives you something different, a different feel completely with each different thing that you play through. I think that'll be quite cool about ASA because you're going to go from the island to all desert. And then if they do it in order, you're going to come here that's all water and so forth and so on and so forth and whatever you say. It's going to be interesting. I think it'll be quite fun. So I'm looking forward to that. I hope they get rid of cryos. I hope they just do a lot of things to make it feel like the old game. I'm already a little bit annoyed that the Rhino Nappa is going to be on... Because it's going to be there, isn't it, on the island from day one. And it kind of makes us a little bit sad. Really does. Really does. I wanted just Orgies, just Pteranodons, proper old school. That's what I was after. Didn't get it though, did I? Nope. Not happening. Bootsies! So sad when things keep breaking my bootsies. Once again, you'll notice if you look at today's video's thumbnail. Guess who lost their bootsies again? Guess who constantly loses their bootsies in this playthrough? Me. No bootsies for me. What's attacking something? Something's attacking me parasol. Oh no, it's nearly dead because it's got no health in the Wow. This one legit has no health on it, so it can come over here now and eat that food that's in the trough. And if this piranha's knocking about, it's getting done in. How dare it do that? Where are you? Come for me. Go on. Where are you? It's going to sneak us, isn't it? It's going to jump scare us. It's so going to jump scare us. Nope, it's given up. Might have given up. Before I drown, I'll come out of the water then. And that's the morning signal, which is incredible. Good to see. Yep, it looks like it did. Looks like it did, Trey. It looks like everything survived, right? Cautious day 1, 2, those things made killer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they are going to be there too. Mods are great for PvE players that are time poor. Whoa. What? Why am I stuck in a wild parasaur? 240, it's a nest guardian. There's its babies. Why is it after us? What is happening? Why are you here? Now I've got to kill you in front of your children. I didn't want to have to. Shoot gun. Silly thing. Now its children are all alone and I've got no kibble. Well, I'll have your hide. Take that much. That's a freebie to get started with. We love you. What's going on? It killed mine. No, it didn't. Did it actually? I thought I saw a number through my raft and then kept looking when I was looking for the piranha and didn't see one. Maybe because it killed it and I just missed it. I swear I saw a yellow number. Has it actually killed it? It has. So I did see a yellow number. I just thought, I can't hear any music. That parasaur's dead. That better not be the girl one. Was it the girl? No, that's alright then. Not too bad. Little bit annoying. Can I have the hide off my parasaur? No, what? That's shocking. Wow. That's sad. It's a sad start to the stream. No, it's alive. It's on all fours. It's trying. Nope. Nope, it's gone. Do I get my saddle back? Oh, I've took it back. So is there a nest around here? Because there's another parasaur. Can I see a nest? Their nests are like 2 trees. 2 logs, I'm pretty sure. Should do the cheaty method. It's hard to see because I've got ground clutter on, but... I wonder if there's a nest around here. Maybe not. But why is that just come and kill my parasaur? It's one of its own. It's one of its own kind. What on earth? Maybe it's... Yeah, it's not you. It's not Roz. You show up and everything dies. There's sometimes a nest through here. Are you angry? Or you're running away? But the babies are here. Is there a nest here? I want a new egg to make up for the one I've just lost. And I cannot see a nest anyway. This is unacceptable, game. Unacceptable. But I must have been near. If there is a nest, that was a 240. I feel like the 240s are nest guardians. Because that's a 150, like, max. So it'd make us think there's a nest nearby. There's babies. There's a full family of them. They're wandering about the place here. It makes us think there could be something, but I'm struggling to see it. Maybe not. Maybe I need to turn ground clutter down. But why would that be raging hormonal? Well, sad times. Could have just been, yeah, but they don't. Why? They don't seem to normally want to attack like that, which I find so weird. Normally when I find them attacking, there's a nest. They were over here at one point, I swear, and they've moved their way in that direction. Just have a quick little check, make sure there's nothing. Nah, can't see anything. Well then, Sporty Spice is dead. I don't know what to tell you. We need the drums. Which drums? Because people have taken the nests, potentially. That could be it, Aurora. That could be it, if they've taken the nests. If somebody else has got the nests, the nesting ground stays. I think until they spawn back in or a server reset, so it's a little bit of a tricky one. I think all the Spice Girls are ripped. No, they're not. They're in Disco Balls. That's where they are. That's where they are, Katie. Gee whiz, maybe it's... Yeah, I've read that. No. Yeah, it could be you. It could be you. Right. Sad times indeed. And lag. Wow. This is so bad. What is going on with the lag? Right then. I guess I'm going to hit record. It's daytime. I'm going to start thinking about getting this series sorted. Or the episode sorted. Because I've got another one to edit. And I'll be needing to edit this one. It's just be going out in like 4 days time. Something like that. But I need to record it to be able to do that. So, let me hit record. Bish bash bosh. And we'll have to do a little bit of a filming section. Don't mind me doing a bit of a filming section. You know, it's just what I've got to do. I also cut my fingernails, and that one's supposed to be sharp, and it keeps catching on me mouse mat. It's really annoying. I feel like I'm going to damage the mouse pad, or I'm going to damage my finger. One of the two. Alright. So then, let's get this show on the road and get doing some stuff. I've been really naughty. If you have a look here, I have soul balls. And the reason is, I've been raising babies. And these babies have grown up. If you have a look out here, you can see just how much they've grown up. They are way too big for my base. And if we pop inside, you'll realise maybe I should be building a real base and moving. Because this Diplodocus's legs ain't going to hold out for much longer shaking like that. So yeah, the plan today is to head out, find a base location and start building. I've been doing farming between episodes, so we should be good really. We should be able to get something set up. Even if it's just a walled area to protect the tames, I will be happy. Now I've had a little bit of bad news. If I turn around here, this is Sporty Spice. Sporty Spice just got killed by this. Just a wild level 240 parasaur. Ran up while I was trying to kill a piranha that had previously attacked Sporty Spice. And as a result, I brutally murdered it. Right? You don't kill my friends and get away with it. Now I've let its family live. You can see the mammy's over here, and or was it the dad? One of them's over here with the kids. You know, I've just let them live and let them watch. I think the pain that way will be worse than if I killed them. So yeah, hopefully they'll live a what would the word be? A life of turmoil? Is that the word I'm thinking of? I don't think it is. Yeah, look, it's running away. Can't cope. Its emotions are all over the shop. That's what it gets. Yeah, kill my family, I'll kill yours. And that goes to you guys as well. We need a funeral service. We do need a funeral service. My gosh. Now, not only have I been getting used to the mod in regards to growing up babies using nests and figuring out the saddle system, but I have also been naughty and got these soul balls, the precursor to cryopods. And the reason I've got them is because my babies, when I was raising them, were going to die if I left them overnight. So I hid them in these. And now I've got my other parasaurs in here and the raptor that we raised. I really need more to fit these guys in because we've got a Pachyrhinosaurus, an Anki, we have a Diplo, and I believe a Triceratops. And they are really struggling to be in here. So we'll want to take this base down, decide what's going in soul balls, get them soul balled up, figure out saddles so we can ride these guys and transport these guys with our belongings to where we want to be. So that's going to be the aim of today. So I'll get prepared for that, and I guess we'll head out. Sick. That was a bit dark. Yes, Bedrocker, what did you join? Well, you see, I've just explained, I don't know how much of it you caught. This is my baby here. I raised it from birth, Sporty Spice. And I loved Sporty Spice. And look at the state of Sporty Spice now. Brutally murdered in the night by this parasaur here. I had to get payback. I had to get my revenge. Revenge is sweet, I will tell you that. Right then, should we maybe craft up some more soul balls? Feels like such cheap. Let's jump inside and we'll make some more soul balls. That's these. And again, let's use this system just because it's straightforward now. We know it now. I'm going to make 5 if I can. Let me pull the resources in and we'll craft those up. And I might just put all of the dinos in soul balls for now so that they are not in the way. Now the soul balls themselves I think are pretty cool. It's this little contraption that makes them silly OP. Actually silly OP. Because I have a paintball gun now that I can suck my dinos inside of in an instant, like so. And it is wild. Look at that. What on earth? And I think I can shoot them out anywhere as well. Oh, I've got otters still. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forget you get 2 soul balls as well with each one, so we've got plenty. Everything's in a soul ball now. There we go. Sorted. Why is there a poo in the base as well? That's unbelievable. Now let's have a quick little look, because if I do want to ride some of these, we are going to need certain saddles. So we're going to have a quick little look in here and just see what the crack would be for specific tames. Now, I have one of these saddles, and I've made Parasaur. I don't need any of these other ones yet, I don't think, other than the trike. No, that's Fiumia. I was going to say I didn't think that was trike. Hang on, let's work this out. Yeah. So these are, what are they called again? Implants. Is that what it is? I'm lost. This mod has got me lost, right? That poo is really annoying us. Let's pick this poo up and throw it outside. I don't want poo in my house. Right. Let's chuck the poo outside. You stay there. I don't want you getting in the way. And then I can stand in front of my table and I feel more prepared. Now then, when I look at the saddles, we have these implants and they are deactivated. We have to activate them. Simple as that. These are activated. That's why they've turned green. And they seem to work the same colour as the drops the supply creates on the map. So, different ones activate different saddles. And you have tier 1, which is the white one. And we use that to make the Parasaur. Now then, we are going to need, for the dinos we've got, trying to work out here. I can't even remember what some saddles look like because I just never use them. We don't want any tier 2. It's going to be regular that we need next. We want the Raptor. We are going to want the Pachyrhinosaurus. We are going to want any more of these maybe? Not yet. None of those yet. What's tier 4? Why is some missing that I thought would be regular? Why is a trike tier 4? What on earth? That's mental. Is Diplo in here by any chance? I can't remember what different saddles look like. I'm guessing it's going to be a higher up one. It looks like it is, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Where would it be? What does it look like? Can I just search? No. No. Doesn't want to let us search. Where do I find it? It's not in... Can it be one of these saddles, can it? I'll be raging if it's a top tier. Nope, it's not. It's not. Did I miss it? Got RG. Right, Thyla. Bear. What? You're not allowed to ride one, like... Did I miss it in the previous category because I'm a plonker? That's the say. Is that the one I've just been in? No. Is it actually in here and I'm just an absolute plonker? Gave up. I've never had a Diplo. I don't know what its saddle looks like. That's it. That's it. I do know what it looks like. Right, so we need superior saddle for that. And we need a regular saddle. So superior is implant 4, which means I need a gamma implant, which I've got. So we can make a Diplo saddle, but make a trike saddle as well. And then regular is for the Raptor, and I can make one of those as well. But what we need is RG DNA, and we need Allosaurus brain DNA. That could be a little bit tricky. If I want to be able to use those saddles to build, we're going to have to head out and try and get those things. Do we pass on that today? Wasn't me that did that poop. We did love Sporty Spice. We'll bring Sporty Spice back one day. Oh, poor Sporty Spice. We're all AUG vets. We're prepared mentally for death. Yes, we're used to it now, but it still sends me on a bit of a rampage. We'll make some compost bins. If you forgot, just get it done. Do it now. I believe in you. Trey, you've got this. So, yeah. I think we're figuring this out. I just need to decide if I'm going to kill orgies or if I'm not. What do I need to kill? Allosaurus. I don't think we're ready for that, you know. I think we just go and build a base. Right? I think. I need to do a little recorded section. Bear with us, right? Just going to look in here at the saddles. It turns out that we have the implants we need for most of the teams that we want. But I've had a little bit of a look, and unfortunately, the Diplodocus saddle, which I thought I might want to use to move things around, requires a superior saddle. And we are not ready to get the things we need. That implant requires a Allosaurus brain. An Allosaurus brain, to be precise. And I ain't ready to go and do that by myself today. So I think we just focus on the building. I might take this base down, move my raft somewhere. I can still use my dinos to transport things. I'm just, you know, not going to be riding them, other than my parasaurs. So I think we start tidying up here, packing everything down, and then we'll head out and we'll go over to some of the locations I think I might like to live at. Because I want to be near metal, and I want to be near plenty of other resources too. Let's just take these down. Don't need to repair them. I can't be bothered. Can we just pick this up? May as well if I can. Saves us making another one if I want one. And that little corner we were using temporarily to protect our Parasaurolophus is gone. Look at that poor baby. One parent is dead and the other one ran away. I feel cruel. When you describe what's happening in this game, you do just start feeling really cruel. But that's life, isn't it? An ark is a representation of life. It's too realistic sometimes, you know, when people are flying around in tech suits and things like that. Just like real life. Let's put all this in the cupboard. Oh, by the way as well, did I mention otters? I've got otters. I was just knocking around the base farming and otters showed up. And luckily, JC Hooligan had given me the things that I needed to feed them. They were like salmon pearls or something, salmon eggs. So we've got otters, which will help us when we go into the cold in the future. So I'm really happy about that. This is my one worry here about going somewhere else's, not having access to water. So what I should do quickly is open up here and just look up jar. I've already unlocked that, so it should be able to be made on me, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I've got the stuff. Lovely. We'll make 3 water jars. That's all I can make anyway, so perfect. And I'm just going to fill them up with water and keep them in my raft. And when I move it to my house, until I've got somewhere to store them, I'll be doing the same thing. I'll be taking these up with us and using them. Well, I mean, until I've got a tap, I'll be using these. But I'll take these up and store them in the base. You know, fill them up every so often. So that's nice as well. We'll put the others in this cupboard. Class. So let's get the other base down, like I said. Just going to demolish it. I don't care really about keeping the parts. Do I care, though, about keeping the things inside? I might, you know. I don't want to make another one of these tables. So we'll pick this all up. And we'll take that with us. Same with this. Why make another one when I've got one? I'm going to popcorn the stuff. Pick it up. Put it in the preserving bin. It's going to be hard to transport all of this stuff around. But I'm sure we can find a way of moving things. When the walls are down, I can bring the raft closer, in fact, as well. And then I can just chuck everything in. It'll be perfect. Oh my gosh. We're on one. We know what we're doing. Things that are things I'm going to want to use, I'm keeping in here. Yeah, let's keep all the posh parts in there. Oh, it's full of posh parts. That's not a posh part. That's not a posh part. Why have I got things in here that aren't posh parts when it's the posh parts? Perfect. There we go. That's better. What's up here? That's a posh part. What's that doing in there? Did I just put that in there? Where's the door for it? What's going on? Posh part. Go in there. Lovely. Perfect amount of posh things. Start taking the walls down. Just going to let them all fall. This base has been attacked so many times, it's not like I can just pick them up anyway. Get them down. Use the transfer move tool. Oh, Kiwi. You're challenging us here. You're challenging us here. Absolutely challenging us. Ahoy, me mateys. Oh, fine, just ignore us. Thanks. Thanks. Out here. Trying to make friends. Getting ignored. Story of my life. Call me One Direction. Right. You know, I have something that I do. And I like to do it. And I'm doing it now, and it's stupid. Sometimes it makes me get kicked out of the game. It really does. If I'm in single player and I'm practicing building and things like that, and I take the bottom row of things out, and everything falls down, it never ends well. Oh, I haven't been ignored. Hello, how are you doing? Do you talk? No? Just watch? If you're doing sign language, you're inside and I can't see, so I don't know what you're saying. Hello?
How you going?
Hey, I heard somebody.
Yeah, it's Psy Guy.
It's Psy Guy. Hey, Psy Guy. How you doing? Good to meet you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Psy Guy, why were you... I thought you were doing sign language or something, or doing Morse code in the daytime. I was thinking, how am I going to understand what you're saying?
We'll come up with our own language then.
I will just make something up. I was going to pop this in here because I can barely move. Let us make sure I can walk. Lush. Is that going to stack? Nah. What should I take out? That. What'd you say? Sorry?
You're moving out, huh?
Yeah, we're moving out. Gonna go and get a real base spot. It's about time.
Aye.
Are you just living the raft life, or do you have a base as well?
You know, I'm living the raft life up here, but I got a small base up at the ice castle.
Very nice, cool. Lovely. Well, best of both worlds, innit?
Indeed. Cheering.
Lovely. Well, keep winning, buddy.
Yeah, you too. Good man. Talk to you again.
Catch you soon, bye. What a caddy fella, eh? What a side guy. So yeah, this is the point where things normally fall down. And if it's big, it'll make my game crash. It'll kick us out. Codes come up on the screen. So let's hope it doesn't do anything today. It's only a small build, it shouldn't. But there we go. There's nothing more satisfying than doing that. It's class. It's actually class. I need to repair these. I want to take the nests. So I'm going to have to grab a few bits to repair them. Does that one not need repairing? Or is it just because that's in the way? I need clay, poly, 3. I'm not going to be able to repair this. I think I've only got one of those organic polymer substitutes left. So how am I going to go about doing that? Yeah, just one. Ouch. Maybe we've got to get rid of our nest and just build them back up when we're ready. We'll have to go on a undersea adventure at some point. I just think for now, we're not using them. We're building the house. We've got our Thames. We can't even use them yet. So why bother hatching anymore? That's the way I'm looking at it. Just clean up these last few foundations. And then we'll be able to head out on our raft and see what there is to see. Get away from the sad, sad sight of where our second family member died. Sporty Spice. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, because I get that back from that. Oh, it gives me normal poly, but that's rubbish. I put down the special poly, the sand green or Shaw green, and it gives me that back. That's actually a shambles. Should give us the same one. Shambles. Right. Finish off with the foundations, getting them up. Not many left to go. And then I'm going to need, if we're going to try this, right, Kiwi, if we're going to try it, you're going to have to explain how this works. Because then I can try this mod, see what I think about it, and see if I think it's too OP for us. Or if it's something I might occasionally make use of. Here for a good time, not a long time. Are you predicting my death? Kiwi, are you out here predicting my death? You love using the transfer gun for taking stuff down. Look, everybody here is pro mod players. I'm not a pro, right? I'm a bob. I'm a mod bob. That's it. That's all I can tell you. The accent is thick on otters. How else do you say otters like, Kitty? Otters. Potato PC and begin watch stream at the same time. Oh no. Oh no. Do you know how you could fix it though, Trey? It could be that are you in Google Chrome? It's most browsers now. The default use GPU. It's called hardware acceleration. So it'll be trying to use your GPU to run videos, whereas you can go into the settings and disable it, and it'll use your CPU, and your GPU will only work on the game, and it'll mean you can run both, usually. As long as, you know, your CPU's staying fairly cool, that's a perfectly fine method. So I can walk and talk you through that if you like. If you're unsure, you might know already, so. But yeah, Megalodons might give Polly, it's called Char Green Hide or something, and it acts as a replacement in this mod, which is, it's wild, it's incredible. So, there you go. Yeah, of course we'll be jumping on that. I need to finish my main playthrough. I'm at the point where I'm ready to start thinking about taking on the rest of the caves. I've done the first 3, and to fight the bosses, and to advance onto tech. And this opportunity came up, and I couldn't turn it down. But I'm doing this, and that's had a standstill for like a week now. And then I'm worried that I'm not going to get that finished before ASA comes out, and that was my goal. So I'm a little bit like, I've got so much to do. So, yeah, we're going to try and keep on top of everything. But I really need to get some more episodes in of my own stuff as well. Just this takes quite a long time because I'm recording live, which takes, you know, I chill, I enjoy it, so I spend a bit longer than I might just recording. But then, as well as that, the editing of a longer bit of recording is hard. Like when you sat purposefully just recording, you're only talking and doing things at the point you want, so it's easy to chop bits out. And if you record for 2 hours, it's easy to get 30 to 40 minutes. You know what I mean? I'm here sometimes 3 to 7 hours. Trying to get that into like 45 minutes or under is really difficult. So hard. But I'm enjoying it. So I don't mind. It just means there's not a lot of time. Time isn't a thing. It's not a concept I understand anymore. Hang on, I've got another egg here. Oh yeah, I got another pack of rhino egg. Very nice. Lovely. So, I've got a month to dominate it. Am I meant to be trying to dominate this map? It feels weird trying to dominate. Because it's PvE, I've got no threat. I dominated on day 1, and then spent the next 2 days editing videos. So I didn't really dominate anymore. I feel like if I was going to try and do this properly, I would have sat and recorded for like a week solid and then caught up making the videos. But because, like you say, of the time limit of ASA coming out and this coming to an end, I feel like I've got to just get it all done. Just do it all. Get it sorted. Get on it. Make it happen. So that's what's going on. So tell me about this tool. Transfer tool. Is it the multi-tool? Is it the multi-tool? Omni-tool? Chew, don't say that because I'm going to look like such an idiot when I go out here saying I'm a PvP player. And then if PvP comes and I'm not ready for it. Oh my gosh. I'm going to look like such a bob. Omni-tool. I can't believe the first day is coming to an end. Like, it's dark already, and all I've done is take down my base, and it's taken ages. So it's been suggested that I should try something to speed the last job up. And it's a mod. It's going to break my soul, but we're going to try it. The S Plus Omni Tool. Let's give it a click. What do I need to make it? 1 thatch. Why even bother? They should just make it free. What on earth? Can I pull 1 thatch from where I am? I can. Perfect. There we go. I have a modded tool. And I'm going to stick that in my hand. And wow, they've basically took the C4 charge and changed it a little bit. It says info, fire. So do I click to get info? I do. Hold reload to open the mode select. Basic transfer, right click to set a structure as source inventory. Fire to transfer everything from the source to the target. Targeting while holding drag. I've had a read of the instructions for this mod, which everybody has said would make my life so much easier. And I don't think I've got anywhere to put the stuff I want to move. So the first thing I'm going to do is make a preserving bin on here. And I'm going to pop it down to replace the one that's over there. I could have just moved that and left the bag. But I want a new one, right? I deserve a new one. And I'm going to tuck it in here beside this. That'll do. Now I think I've got to right click. Or maybe not. It tells me to set a structure. I've got to right click. Well, that's what I just did. So what is it on about? Hit R to change a mode. I'm guessing basic transfer. So I've set that. And then do I run out here to this one and click on it? 0 items transferred. That's not how you do it then. Do I do it the other way around? Right click on that one. And then do I shoot them over here into this one? 29 items transferred. Oh my gosh. Mods are crazy. What is that about? Like, I can see why that's super helpful, but what? Why is that even a thing? That means I can collapse these, and I've finally taken my base down. And we're going to head out and try and find a spot. But I might just do a little bit of preparation, or maybe have a funeral for Sporty Spice. Should we have a funeral for Sporty Spice? Yeah, we'll have a look. I feel like I can't talk because my mouth's so dry, but I've run out of water. I might go and get some more. My God. But yeah, it's getting late. We've taken the base down. We're ready to move. But there's one last thing we have to do before we go. And that is give Sporty Spice a proper goodbye. So bear with me while I build a gravestone. We're going to have a minute of silence, right? How am I going to build it? I might have the stuff. I think we've got to. I feel like it's wrong if we don't. Where's the gravestone? Let's pull the stuff in. Not enough resources. You're joking us. Where's my cement and paste gone? Game, are you going to tell me I can't wave goodbye and say goodbye to my friend before I leave? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Because that's sick. That's actually disgusting, game. How dare you? Where's my cement and paste gone, like? How have I run out of cement and paste? Can't be having this. That's what we've got to do tonight. We've got to go and find cement and paste. I'm not leaving this place without saying goodbye to Sporty Spice. Sporty Spice was a good friend. Sporty Spice was there for me for like 2 whole in-game days. And that's a long time. That's a long time. I should have treated better. Him. Sporty Spice was a him. It's cool. Let's go to this one. We're getting this sorted. We're going for it. Gonna make a gravestone. Thank you so much for the sub there. Appreciate that. Was that Terra Toast? Was that Jen Terra Toast? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Very kind indeed. Who's this? What? Where did they go? Oh. Who is it? Whose corpse is here? Human. Alright. Human just out here. Floating. Levitating. Call him Houdini. What can I say? Saved half an hour of wasted. Boring. boring, Kiwi. Human is you. What happened to your Sai? And why are you magical? Sai's now Houdini, just so you know. I can't believe Kiwi's saying that I'm boring. Oh my god, this calls a boring person. Kiwi, how could you? Kiwi. Yes, condolences to Sai. You seem to be doing alright in his raft. You know what I mean? Didn't even leave the raft to say hello to us, so I need to know what he left the raft for. What was so important? You know what I mean? No, Kiwi, it's fun. It's called organising, tidying up. Some of my favourite activities. But I will say, that tool is OP. It is OP. How is the advanced one different, like? Basic worked good for me. That did what I needed. And I'm basic. As soon as it said advanced, I was like, I'm going basic. And it worked. It did the things. Do you know what, though? It's starting to make a little bit more sense as to why, when I play on PvP servers with mods, why a lot of people seem to move faster. It makes a lot of sense. Like, a huge amount of sense. Oops. Should look where I'm going. Oops. So we're just in the swamp. Where am I though? Let's follow the water. Uh-oh, I'm in a breeding ground. Who's a Deinonychus? To be honest, I would love a Deinonychus. I feel like it would be perfect for this map. There they are there. But there's all sorts here. And I don't know if I can spot the nest in the dark. Might not even be here anymore. Let's stick to the job in hand, but I will be wanting to come and get one of those shortly. I can see plant X as well. We're probably going to want plant X. I might nick the plant X seeds while I'm here. Leave the Deinonychus egg. But at least this would be one win. What, that's somebody else? What, somebody else's body's there? Right, we've got loads. Why is there just bodies everywhere? Right, we've got plant X. That's good. This has been a beneficial trip already. Now just to find some beaver dams. And the last time I saw them knocking about through these parts. So I'm hoping we come across some. They might have been emptied out. They might have been taken already. There are others, I'm sure, on the map. But I like to stick to what I'm familiar with, if you couldn't tell. No, I think that sounds like the perfect occasion to use it. I think if it's something that can help you out of a sticky situation like that, then more power to it. Is this land or can I go across? Oh, I thought I'd better go across. People were trying to tell us this stuff was land last time. Little rascals. Is this just where all the Deinonychus are? Because there's more here. It's absolute hell. I need food. Let's just have a little stop off. A little munch. Let's crack back on. Oh, didn't mean to push that. Can I get through here? This is pretty dense. Gonna have to try and squeeze through the gaps. I have seen 0 beaver dams so far. Is that one? No, I think they're just tree parts. Tree parts in beaver dams. Yep, they're not. Wow. Maybe we won't get any. Maybe we won't be able to have a funeral service. Is that one? Is that one? Is that one? That's one, right? Come on, come on, come on. Because we need a bit to say goodbye to Sporty Spice. It'll be so wrong if we don't. Yes. Lush. Oh, I keep making that mistake. Take the wood as well. Look at this little journey. This has been the perfect little outing. We haven't died. And we've got more things that we didn't have before. It's incredible. We've even got some more silica pearls. We've got rare flowers. We've got just all the things a boy could want. And I'm happy. Very nice. Very nice. Would be nice if there's some more beaver dams. But if that does end up being all we can pull, I'm not going to be too sad. It's enough to say goodbye to Sporty Spice. And that, after all, is all I wanted to do at the end of the day. Rest in peace, Sporty Spice. Are you all heartbroken too? Play it. Oh, Katie, man. Get on it. Do it. Just do it. Can we have some Shia LaBeouf memes? We need some of that. Hang on, what is he? Because he's just do it. That's him, isn't it? And then it's Starsky and Hutch when Ben Stiller plays him when he's going, do it. Do it. They're two different duets, but same message. Take on board both of them. Right, we're heading back. And we've got our stuff. Poor Sporty Spice. Exactly. Yeah, and bits me too. It's heartbreaking. If you can ride a raft over beaver dams, you should be able to access from inside. Well, we were getting hide from inside, so maybe we can. Maybe I'm just being daft. I'm not sure if some of them were showing up through my floor. I think that's what it was the first time. Maybe that one would have. But I think the height of my rafting foundations, I couldn't access one when we tried before, so I had to pull over it. But I should have checked. It would definitely be safer. So it might be the best way to go about it, looking into the future. I'm just hoping I can make this gravestone now, and we can put it down. Should we put some torches down and things as well, just to make it look pretty? It's a bit dark, like, isn't it? My word. My goodness gracious me. We're nearly home. We managed. We smashed it. Are all these green dots meant to be fireflies? How am I meant to tell when I'm home? There's no building there now. Am I going to have to tell by the corpse of Sporty Spice? Am I even... Where am I? Have I come the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's straight ahead. Lovely. Just lost my bearings for a little bit then in the dark. I was like, which way am I facing? What's going on? Where do I turn? I think it's also kind of because, like I say, I've lost Sporty Spice, and they're all questions I'm asking because of that too. What do I do now? Where do I go? Who do I turn to? What choice do I make? Without Sporty Spice. We're going to have to do a speech, right? We need a speech. We didn't get to do a funeral for our Lystrosaurus, but it didn't have a name. So that's different. Look at all the lovely wilderness that's grown back here. Need torches. Do I have torches? I want to find torches. Yep, we've got torches. 9. Lovely. And we'll need some wood or thatch for the torches. We'll go with thatch because it's lighter and I've probably got more. Let's just take a bit of that. That's plenty. We need to actually make our... What is it called? Our gravestone. Let's pull things in. And I think we're ready. Oh, I see. I must have auto-filtered. Filtered what? Sorry, what? 74 minutes in and finally Stream Elements catches up. Yeah, why is Stream Elements saying that again? Is it just telling people it's running? I need to look into Stream Elements. It doesn't seem to do anything much on YouTube. It seems really weird. Oh, we should totally get some sad music. I might have to put it on in post. Maybe I do that in the episode. Because I think... I can't record the tracks separately currently. Well, I could, but it'd mean tinkering stuff about and run it through my Discord channel, which would be a pain in the backside, so... I think we go and set this up while it's dark. And do we put them around? Why would the corpse still be there? Just leaving the corpse above ground. We're gonna pop these around. Lag? Come on, this is an important occasion. We can't be having lag. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I've done this so scuff in the dark, but it's fine. And let's start sorting out our little funeral service. How many piles did I need? 9. I'm not going to get 9 out of that like that, am I? I don't know how maths works. Let's put 1 in there. We're going to get attacked. Because things attack when you have torches on. Or maybe they don't. Because there was a hunted campfire that you've got to use to get that effect. Yeah, one side of this is really nice and like even. And the other side is just tiny little gaps. What the heck, man? Gotta be quick before daytime comes in. I'm gonna have to half-use this one. Right, let's maybe drag the body to the side. We will put it under the ground eventually, but right for now. And yeah, we'll make this one watch. We'll make the murderer watch, so we can see that it's not getting a nice send-off because nobody loves it. And we will place our gravestone for Sporty Spice, who we loved dearly. Yes. There we go, guys. Sporty Spice. Gone. Maybe not. Maybe it's alive. Sporty Spice. Oh. For a second there, I thought Sporty Spice would come back. But no. Sporty Spice, I'll lay you in a more dignified position. That's... No, I said dignified. What are you doing? Oh, wow, Sporty Spice. Anyway, we've got an important ceremony to attend to before daytime comes. Why is it lighting up green? I swear Sporty Spice is coming back. I swear. Oh my god. Serious. This is a serious occasion. Sporty Spice. What now? What now? Why baryonyx? No, don't spoil the occasion. This is a special occasion. Don't do this. Why would you do this? It's Sporty Spice's funeral. Oh my god. No, game. Baryonyx, this is not the right occasion to come and mess around with me like my poor pal. And you're just out here, are you? Oh, you're going down. Do you know, shoot-ups at funerals. Happens all the time, I'm sure. You know what I mean? You know, it's the best place, to be fair. Could bury you 6 foot under 2 soon after I kill you. You evil piece of work. Get dead. Go on. Nah, you're not getting away. Don't you dare think you're getting away. Come back. I can't believe this. How dare. Right, let's see if we can fit the ceremony in quickly before it returns. Just quickly. Let's try again. Sporty Spice was a dear friend of mine. In fact, Sporty Spice was more than a friend. I stole Sporty Spice away from his family and gave him a girl's name and raised him from an egg and then lied to him and told him I was his father, when really I killed his father. But it's okay. He lived a happy life. It was only 2 days. No, not again, man! Not now! Oh my god. Don't... I only needed one more moment. Why does it wait till I'm feeling it, till I'm connecting with the ghost of Sporty Spice? Oh, and then you run off. How dare you? Ha! Ha! In your face. Quick, quick. We need to do the nighttime ceremony. One last go. Sporty Spice, you've tried to come back to me twice now. I've also been interrupted twice by a baryonyx. I hope that wasn't you reincarnated, because that would be real bad if I just killed you myself. But as I was saying, I may have killed your family. I may have lied to you. That doesn't mean I didn't love you any less. I'll miss you. You will never be forgotten until I'm set up at my new base and I have even more parasaurs. But still, right now, it's sentimental. And it's nice to see. Hopefully, somebody will walk past this one day and ask in the chat, who was Sporty Spice? Nobody will reply, because like I say, I'll probably forgot. But if I do remember, I'll tell them the 2 days that we had together were the best 2 days of my life. Goodbye, Sporty Spice. I'm going to bow my head and crouch. Just pay some respect. Let's give Sporty Spice a kiss. And that's the ceremony over. Who's come to... Have they come to join the funeral? Somebody's knocking about while I have my funeral. I'm glad I didn't have voice chat on. That would have been awkward. Anyway, as soon as morning's in, we're out and we are finding a new place to live. Simples. Wow. You're not going to hire me for any funeral services. Why? That was beautiful. They made a film about this. The funeral. Oh, I'm glad to see the respect in the chat, the tears in the chat, the heartache in the chat. Sanix, we were having a funeral and you know how there's always that one family member who has to ruin everything. They came in the form of a baryonyx today. I did try my best. I tried to send them off in style. Sanix, if you ever get the chance, or if anybody else, Side Guy, and you are passing the area, please pay your respects to Sporty Spice. And, do you know, if you're in the Discord, guys, it's linked in the description if you're not, right? If you're in the Discord and you do see this, share a screenshot under pets. Maybe not pets, maybe under gaming, right? We need to start up an ARC channel again, really. Maybe we'll add an ARC channel. Or maybe we'll add a Sporty Spice channel in memory. And, yeah, we can just remember Sporty Spice forever. He was a special boy. I'm going to grab a drink, though, quickly, right? Because I really need a drink. I'm out, and my mouth is so dry, it's ridiculous. But there you go. This is chaotic. Everything's chaotic here. Hi, Toasted. Started watching you a couple of days ago and enjoying it. Never. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Did you just see the funeral? Because if you didn't, I think you might have a giggle when this episode comes out because, oh my God. You can't write this stuff. You just can't write it. But it's lovely to meet you, Crazy Pork Chop. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you. Good to have you. It's like being at a funeral or serious event and someone gets the giggles. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it was awkward, but we got through it the way that we could how. Hi, Pork Chops, glad you like it here. Why are you laughing? Are you just laughing because of what they said? Or like, is the name Crazy Pork Chop got you in the giggles? I like it. I like food-related names, you know. Toast, pork chops. Great. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. My life. So that was amazing. How you doing, JP? Good to see you back. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. The timing was great. You did watch the funeral. Well, I've just enjoyed the funeral. I'm glad that it's over and we can move on. I'll never forget Sporty Spice. But at the same time, you got to learn to grow. You got to move on. Oh, that feels good. Have a little stretch as well. You know, in Twitch, you guys remind us to do this stuff. But unfortunately, YouTube, it's got streaming, but I don't think it cares that much about it, unfortunately. Oh my God. Sporty Spice. You do like pork chops, but you name yourself pork chop because you're Portuguese. Right? That's an interesting little play. I like that. Makes sense. Do you know what would be even better? If you were Portuguese and did a little bit of karate. That would be perfect. Yeah, it's just quieter. Yeah, I don't get things going up in the chat going, oi, do this, oi, do that, oi. As well, I can't have like me special lights on to change colours and things. I'm debating, I shouldn't be buying anything, right? I decided, I took a risk to do this stuff, and I'm just building up debt, just building it up on my MasterCard, so I can put time into this stuff, because I would like to make something of it one day. And I keep wanting things for streams and for videos, and I'm like, shall I just buy it? Shall I just buy it? Just add it to the bill. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go for it. And I'm like, I really want to get it so I can have light integration across all of my things. But I'm like, no, hold back, wait, be sensible. But then I'm like, no, it'd be so fun if everybody can just make my lights flash. And I'm like, no, calm down, chill out. So I'm trying to be good, I'm trying to behave. But we'll bring more features in the future that will make the YouTube and Twitch streams hopefully more engaging. And I think there'll be a point as well where I stream and it's separate to a recording, so we don't have to worry about me doing my filming sections like we're currently doing. But because I have to do both in one at the minute, this is just how it's playing out. So there we go. It's all good though. What's going on? You did Taekwondo! Pork chop, it is actually perfect, your name then. It is perfect. What am I saying? Death at a Funeral was a good movie. It didn't know what happened in... I've not seen that, but Storm's mentioned that too. What is going on? Wild. Hillbilly Willie says hi. Hi, Queen. Can you tell Hillbilly Willie a very important message for me, please, Queen? Could you tell him a very important message? It's important. You need to say, type this. Willie makes me feel good inside. Could you all just go and type that in Willie's chat, please? Willie makes Toast feel good inside. Just tell him that. Type him that. In fact, you could say, Willie makes Toast feel good deep inside. 2 deeps. Add 2 deeps. Type that to him. Tell him that's the message from him. Tell him that we all love him. So just what you got to say. It's simple, right? Nice little message for Willie. There we go. And you can read in that how you want, right? Hi, old guy Gavin. What was Willie just telling everybody to come here like? What's he doing? He's crazy, man. Is Willie on here still? I'm going to message him, see if he is. I'll send him a Willie thanks if he's on here. That is so beautiful. Oh my God. Yeah, you want double deeps in the sentence, right? Good, Queen, good. You need to tell him that. What's the next flute blowing the whole sideways again? Probably at some point. You smell weird, but I still... Why do I smell weird? Willie! Willie, did you get your message? I hope you've got your message. It needs to come from your pals. Guys, Willie here, he's got a YouTube, right? So feel free to go and have a subscribe of that. But he's mainly a Twitch Donny, right? He's mainly a Twitch pro. So you need to go and check him out. A lot of my dudes are from Twitch as well. So he's already over there. Check out Hillbilly Willie. And show him some love. He's a cool guy. He's from the Jersey Shore, but likes to pretend he's from the deep south. Faker. But he also says he's a PvP player and plays PvE. Faker. Nah, I'm joking. I just hear these things on the grapevine. But he's hilarious and I love him nonetheless. So go show him lots of cuddles, right? So, I'm meant to be heading somewhere to build a base, aren't I? That's what I'm meant to be doing now. We're going to get it. We're going to actually get a base now. That's the plan. Yeah, do you know what's sad, right? No, I kind of like it. I haven't come across the grandma thing with Willie. I've heard other people saying it. But I feel like, you know, me and Willie, he's more than a grandma to me. You know? He's more than a grandma. Because my grandma never felt me feel all warm, deep inside. And Willie does. Right. Moving on from that joke now. But cheers, Willie, for suggesting people come here. I appreciate that. Cheers for coming here yourself, man. Super kind. Why is there an alpha in the water? Why are you doing in the water? My gosh. Right, we are heading out. It's morning. It's foggy. It hasn't been foggy a lot on this map, which is quite nice, to be honest. It just rains all the time. But we're going to have to try and scoot past this alpha here. And the reason I'm heading this way is because there's a lot of metal knocking about. My little metal slide that I've been using to farm is up here. And I think it would be good to get up on the cliffs a little bit, especially if you guys are suggesting this is going to become PvP at some point. I might want a slightly better location, you know? And I love this bridge. I'm a big fan of this bridge. So I wonder if we get up here and we build our base, we get our base somewhere up near the top. And I'm thinking, to save going round, we could put a ladder here, but then how we're going to transport things up. Now, we're going all the way around. We're going to go all the way around here, under Hooligan's Bridge, park in the bay at the other side, and start making our way up. Unless, I feel like this cut's the better option. Which way do I can't remember where I normally go to get up here. Like, I've lost my mind. I've lost my mind. Oh, I think I go, yeah, I'm going to go round. We're going round. Nice little boat ride. We'll enjoy it. You've got 9.6k hours of PvP on PlayStation, but recently switched to play PvE on PC with some of the Monarky servers. We've got a similar story then, Crazy Pork Chop. Very similar. When you build a base, you can stack foundations, it means you can make secret underground bunker and tunnel system. Kiwi, I do that anyway with official pieces. I often have secret rooms under my turret tower, skeleton and bases because I know a few building tricks. I can lower a ceiling to the perfect level of a foundation. I survived loads of raids on Gen 1, when Gen 2 opened. Me and Aurora were playing and I figured out how to build a secret room. And people would come and blow the base up, but on the entrance on the way in, there was a secret 2x2. And nobody found it. He just kept storage boxes and mortar and pestles in there with things in. It was great. It was fantastic. So, never could fully get wiped. It's fantastic, honestly. So there you go. JC's your friend. Oh, that's good then. Good to see. You've got friends knocking about like. JC, hang on. JC. Oh, JC Hooligan. Yeah. I'm thinking I know JC, but who's JC again? Like, I know them, but who? What? Eh? And then it clicked. Makes so much sense now. We need water. Yes, I've got water jars now, but just to save using them. Could we do that? I think it's water. I've got my UI off. What an absolute clementine. Let's get round here a little bit. See what's going on. We did go by the Hooligan Bridge. Toast, did you ever play? Yep, I only played official servers. Until very recently. I too was a PlayStation player. So I come from console where there was a lot less cheating. And PvP was a better experience, I would argue, on console. It just was. It was so much better. It's full of cheaters on here. Really, it's really bad. Now then, here's the bay that I want to pull up in. There's a few people knocking about here. As far as I can tell, that is our pal Maximus, Pharaoh with the pyramid, living in that cut. I think Roz is up there somewhere. We accidentally stumbled across him the other day. And where I want to go, we are going to have to find the best way to get there. And I'm going to want to take some sort of tame, but I'm also scared that it's going to die. So which of these? Oh, this is so weird. We're going to go for Ginger Spice. Oh, I've just remembered about Sporty Spice. Oh no. I hope they're proud of their funeral. But we're going to take Ginger Spice. I want to make sure I've got a saddle on us. And we're going to head up there and maybe just get a few bits down. Just to make sure we can get started. And that's going to mean making, maybe, should do some storage boxes. So I'm going to make 6 of these, if I can. We'll get those crafted up, and we'll head on up, and we'll find an area to pop these down. There's a couple of places I like to build, but I think I've got to be sensible and stay close enough to water right now, so I'm not going to take it too far. There's a nice ledge near the bridge that leads to the metal. I think that's where we're probably going to go. So yeah, we'll see how the ground is, what the terrain's like, what tricks I think I need to use to level it off. Because vanilla building in PvP was my speciality, and it translates quite nicely, if I'm honest with you, to this stuff too. So let's see what the dealio is. Now the only thing I'm concerned about is this is a nesting ground. Every time we come past here, there's usually something nesting. Yeah, it's parasaurs. We've already had a run-in with parasaurs nesting. They killed Sporty Spice. I'm never going to let that go, in case you're wondering. Is there a Parasaurolophus egg knocking about, though, so that I can find a replacement for Sporty Spice? I'm not seeing a nest, but we are in the shade. What's this log? Is this the nest log? It's just a log. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, and I can't see a parasaur sitting and chilling. What's that one doing? It's running away. We're leaving it. We'll keep moving. And we'll see what we can see up top of this hill. Pretty sure I've got 2 options. There's a rock here. And go to the left or the right of it. Why am I carrying no ammo? It's a bit daft, isn't it? I hate this. Why can't you shoot small things? And then you get your shotty out and it ruins them. It happens with compies, it happens with everything. The pistol, even when you're perfectly on, will not kill them. Speaking of compies, there we go. Go on, is it getting slashed up? I'm gonna slash you like a slash my neighbour's tyres. I didn't really, don't say that. If that happens to their tyres and they wake up tomorrow and then they see this, I'm gonna be in all sorts of problems. Kind of implicated myself. I haven't been outside for like a month, so it wasn't me, I can promise, right? It was a joke. It was a joke, I swear. So here's the kind of area. It's the bridge we saw really early doors, and I was like, I like that bridge. It's pretty sick. It turns out that mountain is covered in the beautiful metal stuff. And so being near here would be pretty cool. This is fairly level. It's a little bit moundy here, but nothing I can't work with. To be fair, it's going to be even easier because I don't think clipping's on, is it? And if clipping's not on, you just go through the ground anyway. I wouldn't. I'd build it properly. But if I wanted to, I could. Could even put it up against there. Ideally, though, I'd want it out in the open. I reckon. I wonder if we just build something here. And then we have that bridge to cross. I could even block it off with a wall so other people can't get to the metal on foot. I like that idea. Right, we're gonna stay here. Because the other option's that side. See over there? We'll have a quick look. Let's have a quick little look. See if we think it's better. And then you guys can tell us which one. The metal bridge or around the corner, right? What do you think? Nice open space. It's alright, isn't it? I think it's an alright area, but look at how lovely and flat this part is. It's a bit bumpy here, but it's not awful. You've got the trees there. Got a nice cliff. Nice view of an alpha. I think that's hop space that we can see there. What we're preferring? Option 1 or this option, option 2? Could even be a little bit further back. Like, this is all pretty level 2. Not that I need it to be. But it is. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Type it in the chat, guys. You're helping us out here. Let me know what you think. What's the best place? Kiwi wants 1. Sounds like Sai wants 1. Wants 1 or what? Behave yourselves. Oh my gosh, these are so cheeky. This is a family-friendly channel. Can I just say that? It's family-friendly, 18 plus. You should know this. Hilarious. Right. Wild. 1. 2 might be good cleared out. Oh, we've got 1, 2. 1, 1. We've got more 1s. The metal will respawn anyway, like it's all on that mountain. I'm nowhere near it. I'm nowhere near it, so 1's 1. 1's 1. People want us to live here. Let's find a nice spot to start out the basics. Yeah, I think we'll clear the area. I'll get rid of the trees. We'll get rid of the rocks. And I guess we move here. If this is where we want to be. Let's make sure it makes sense for a recording as well, like, because, you know, I've got to do that. Yeah. So, yeah, this area here is perfectly positioned for farming metal from that mountain. I better head round up on my Anki. To be honest, there was another spot over there on the mountain, but I don't think I'm quite ready to go for it because of the water issue. I know I can use the S plus water pipe and just have water coming out of the ground. But I'm going to build it properly, I think, using... But I'm going to build it properly, I think, using vanilla pipes. Because I like winding you guys up, right? I love it. It's hilarious. Now then, I think what I'm going to do, we're just going to go here. And I'm going to pop down these cupboards just here out of the way. Don't want them in the fibre or the plant. Oh, I hate no clipping. I can't tell if things are inside of each other. I can't get an exact gap between them all. There's honestly benefits to official settings, I promise you. Like, look at how uneven that is. Oh, it's going to give us a headache. And then I think we're going to get to town. Just getting this all sorted, like. So, we're using hand tools, unfortunately, for now. But at some point, we will get there. And we won't have to. I've got a parasol in my pocket. I should use it. Be free, Ginger Spice. Don't go dying like Sporty Spice. 4 spice skills is already a disaster. You know, 1 less than 5 ain't great. Let's give you some weight because you're horrendous. And have a little bit of health as well. You've already got more than Sporty had, so hopefully you do a little better. But just going to start chucking stuff. I don't even care what's where at the minute. I just want to get rid. Lovely jubbly. Let's go harvest. I love when you're doing this, that like, just drive them into whatever it is you're trying to chop up. It's fantastic. S plus clip to each other. Yeah, but this is the thing. They're solving a problem that doesn't exist unless you make the problem. Do you know what I mean? Is that... Maybe it's just me because I come from console, but it's like... What I just heard you say there, whether it's what you said or not, what I heard was... Oh, S plus fixes the problem that we made. That's what I hear. But then, yeah... Clipping together probably is still easier if I'm gonna be real with you. It's probably still easier than the method I would normally use. But I'm stuck in my ways. Gonna move that across there and just get this to followers. Am I still encumbered? Oh, the stack sizes are so confusing, I'll never understand. I will legit never understand. I hope that maybe I do, but I don't think I will. What, can it not carry them either? Oh, it can. Just being lazy. Come on, man, hurry up. Got work to do. Got a base to build. We need somewhere to put you. Sorted. Very nice. Let's grab that, and I can't, because it's a big pile. It's bigger than usual. Should I be using your magical transfer tool? Is that what you want us to do? Gonna have to work hard. A lot of us have watched 6-hour vanilla long staff streams. Long staff's class. See, I appreciate that, man. You know. Bit OCD, rather than have a clip metal breakdown, trying to line stuff up, it's all about... See, I'm the same, but I just have a very particular method. But then I guess this fixes the problem in that sense too. Can I... Yeah, this is stupid. Can I do this? This is ridiculous. If I can do this... I shoot you, and then I shoot the box. Oh my god, it does. That's so silly. It's so silly, but it's brilliant. Like, oh, I don't even know what to tell you. I think it's just, you know, can't teach an old dog new tricks. I'm past the point of being malleable. When I started playing Ark, I played like this, and I still play like this. But I'm trying. I'm starting to use that cross in the menu, right? I'm trying to use this S plus Omni tool for you, right? And I'm even, believe it or not, using soul balls. I bet you never thought you'd see the day, but I'm doing it. Surely I deserve some props for that. Just a few, just a little bit, just a touch, you know, just a little bit of kindness. We are moving. I don't really need to cut all of these down, but it's resources to help us build, and I may as well just get the area fully sorted. That's not removable. I'll get rid of these 2 trees probably and leave this one. And then I'm going to go around on the parasaur and munch up all of the bushes. My parasaur loves munching the bushes. Just saying. Get the right one, Sonny Jim. There we go. Quality. Wow. We're making it. We're doing it. So you were at the shop today and watched the entire episode 5 stream. At a shop? What, like at work or just while you were at a shop? I appreciate you watching that, man. Very kind indeed. Again, you're going to hate us because I'm going to be saying this all the time. But you have actually blown us away with your support. Like, it's mental. Like, obviously I wanted to do this and had an idea that, you know, it would help my channel out a bit. But I didn't think this much, freaking hell. So, my usual Team Toasties, being unreal support as always. But all of you new guys as well, Really, really do appreciate it. Like, it's helped me out big time on the road to me being able to make content and media and things like that for a living, having had COVID kill my career as a musician. So I'm very, very much grateful. Pretty close now to becoming baby partner, because they added a baby partner thing, which is basically where you get 500 subs and 3,000 hours, and people can be members and things of your channel and stuff. Bit like on Twitch. It's basically a Twitch unlock. And then, you know, from there you need a bit more. I thought, well, I wanted to do it all inside of a year. And it was getting to a point where I was going, I'm not going to be able to. It's not possible. It's just not. It cannot happen. And then all of a sudden, this happens. And it looks like I could get mini partner in a few weeks. And then from there, you're 3/4 of the way to full partner, pretty much. So, at least half. So I'm blown away. So thank you. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Does mean a lot. And I feel like it's hard to, I always say it's hard to like convey that or show that through a camera on screen, just saying things, but I really do, so thank you. And not just people who watch or play on the servers, we've got other people as well, but even the creators, like already you've seen Sanix in here, we've had Willie in here, who are playing on here, who I've made friends with while being on it. I'd like to get on and play more, but unfortunately for me, editing takes a long time. I've spent more time editing than playing. I'm going to be real. But, you know, hopefully there'll be more chances in the future to play with these guys, make content with these guys. And hopefully it's something that, you know, doesn't just end, because I think that's been a really, really cool thing. I've enjoyed the banter and stuff, so sick. Gonna chuck these in one of these. Why? Actually, you keep them ones. You keep them, because you're going to eat them. You eat them. Everything else, chuck it on the floor, because I don't care. I've got meat. I'm good. Lovely. And then, this area is looking pretty good. We still need to get rid of some more bushes, though. I'm going to let her keep the medjo berries. Do you say medjo berries or mejo berries? Or just say it like me? Medjaberry, because you're lazy and got a weird accent. At work. Well, I appreciate it, man. If you're allowed, then sick. Appreciate it. You spent 1,500 hours as an official, but as a builder. No, like, honestly, did you see the Captain Fat Dog video that he did with, is he called Dread? And Dread built something and challenged Captain Fat Dog to do it in vanilla. It looked like it was a pain in the backside. And S Plus is probably what vanilla building should be. It's probably what it should be. Let's be real. Let's be honest. So the fact that it's not, I can see why people want to use it. I totally can. Especially for PvE, where you're trying to make it look pretty, you're trying to decorate it, you want to do half walls, you want to do different types of railing, you want to have different types of windows. I totally get it. There's a lot in that which is really beneficial. But, do you know what I have a problem with? And it's not the mod, it's me, it's my methods. A lot of the things, the tricks that you use in vanilla building do not work with S+. So I find it slows me down with my workflow, because I'll go, right, I'm going to do this trick to get this result, and then I can't do it. So I hide my electrical cables in the foundations and my water pipes, and they're perfectly hidden. I have 2 different height of grid, and I can do certain tricks with them, with the generator and stuff, which allow me to be really flexible. Those same tricks won't work with the S+ generator and S+ cables. That actually don't work. And so to me, I'm like, well, that's rubbish. To somebody who doesn't use the tricks already, they'll just make the pipes and things invisible and they won't care. So it's just what I'm used to. And I think what they've done in there, some great ideas. Other games have done similar things. But I'm set in my ways, like I say. It's no offence to anybody. It's me being the idiot. You know, I'm playing PvE and not using PvE. But there we go. We have cleared the area and it's looking nice. It's looking pretty flat. I'm wondering, technically, I could just build a wall. Because I don't like using the door frames. I could technically, for now, maybe just build a wall between these two here. Do we think that's a good idea? I think it could be. I wonder if we go for that. And the wall will be separate to the base. And I'm wondering if I work down or up. It's a tricky thought. This is the hard stuff, working this out. I can either do a wall across there, or I can build like a square wall area. Like build an area around. What do you reckon? You first saw us on Roz Clark's video, found your site link on the Monarky, Discord, and being hoot laughing. Well, I'm glad. You know, we like to have a laugh here. We're about the banter, you know. It's all a bit of silliness. You're probably not going to see the most serious stuff all the time, but we have a giggle, right? Used to the same way. There we go. Make and S plus table, build all your stuff in the table. Right, that's quite cool. Is that what that little thing is with the 3 legs? It looks like a stool. Is that what people are doing? Is that what's happening? Wow. I'm trying to work out if I build the base first or the wall first, or if I just wall the area off for now. Maybe I wall it off for now. I'm going to wall it off. Should be cute. And then I can just put my base where I think and build out from it. So, which point do I want to start from? Roughly straight through those trees. From this little rock here. It's quite a nice line. And the bank veers fairly evenly all the way on that point. We've got a little high point here. This might be where I want to start. Words aren't coming out right. Alright, let's get some foundations. And I've got to make sure I've got the materials, which I might not have. Sweet. Cool. It's getting dark as well, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Nice. Gotta do a video part, right? Right then, I have cleared out the area. It's looking good. There's no trees. There's no bushes. There's just the usual ground clutter. But what I need to do now is bring up some more resources from the raft. So I'm going to jump on Ginger Spice here. And I'm going to ferry the resources back and forth until I've got plenty. Because I don't want to get caught out in the middle of the build. Ideally, I would really, really like to just crack on and get it done. The faster, the better. We are so far behind. I could even get some of the other parasaurs out. And maybe make a little bit of a group effort. That could be a good plan. Sorted. Make a starter block to set your first foundation. S plus table has great storage too. You can stack them in storage cupboards too. What? You can stack the tables. That Alpha Raptor's still busy, thankfully. The idea, I know it's scaring us. There's too many new things that I'm not used to. I'm really worried. I'm so worried. Because these creatures range from a lot further away. And there's an Alpha Raptor still knocking about. In fact, I'd say it's a bit closer than it was before. Can I do a naughty trick? Oh wait, I can use the special cupboard trick, can I? I can do a naughty trick. Let's do a naughty trick. Gonna get my gun. I'm not gonna be able to move everything though. How big is the range on this? Can I get this from here and run up to my cupboard up the top and put everything in the cupboard from down here? Is it that much of an OP device? Is it? Or no? Is that wishful thinking? Need to know. Might be 4. Right. So what would the special way to do it? Well, I guess we do it the old school way then. Can I transfer things to my parasol like this though? How would you do like a certain amount? Yeah, I don't understand enough. I'm going to have to old school it. Cool. Right then, let's fill this up with as much as we can. I'm going to keep putting weight on it to help us out. I'm also trying to stay out of range of that raptor. What have I got going on? I might just do all the thatch. All the thatch. We're taking everything. We're going to want everything up there, to be honest. This is just a farming raft. The whole point is to go out, get things on this if we need to, and then bring it back to base. It would help if you used your legs properly. That would be great. Thank you very much. It's going to be trickier to transfer and transport some of the heavier things, but we'll give it a good go. How heavy are you with me on there? We'll take them one by one. We'll go with the thatch first, and then we'll come back. Let's get going. Come on. Come on, Ginger. We're doing this. Oh, it will encumber, yeah. What, I can use the cloud icon? What's the cloud icon? How does the cloud icon work? Is that what you mean? Is that the pull function, Kiwi? Trade, Kiwi, help, help. I'm lost in this world of mods. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just old schooling it. Hang on, which way am I? I'm this way. I should probably put a foundation down to stop all that stuff growing back before I get started, right? That might be a good thing to do. I'm going to do that. Already there's bushes back. Bad move. Did I have a one on us? Yeah, it probably won't help anyway, but let's just pop one, claim the area, and let's start offloading ginger spice. It's ginger spice. Gonna need to make another journey. Are you saying I can pull things from my dinosaur into a cupboard? Looking at the cupboard, like I can take things out of my smithy using the cloud. This one. I don't know how it works. I'm waiting for an explanation. So try it now. Look at the para inventory. See if you can range the raft. How do I tell? Do I click the cloud? What is this? What is this? Is that everything I own? And can I just pull it up here? Can I do that on the cupboard? No way. Hang on. If I hit the cloud, and then I type in stone, and I hit pull, no items. Oh. What? No, that's pulling it from the other storage box. Does that mean I'm out of range? No, I don't want anything. How do I get out? Why is the chat on the screen? Done. Get out. Ooh, that's fancy pants, that, like. Try it here again. Even if I get this closer to make the journey shorter. Hit that. Stone. Click on stone. Large storage box. Not picking up my smithy. Alright, how close do I need to get? Let's have a look. Let's see if I'm in range here. This is honestly ridiculousness. Come on, cloud. The cloud's not working. Oh, it is now. But there's no structures. Did I have to look first? Yeah, I'm out of everything's way now, not even the storage boxes. So unfortunately, we're sticking to the old school method, it looks like. Keep going and see the raft. But am I still not going to have to walk quite far? And can I over-encumber my parasol? I'll do it just to see what the crack is, because this is... No raft. Should there be a raft there now? It showed up when I clicked the thing. Large storage box. It's picking that back up. It's not picking up the raft. Wow, feels like I've got to be quite close then. Maybe not, it just feels like it. It's everything to be pulled. You can see anything in range. Check the box or enter a mount. Try it from here. At least this would keep us safe from the raptor. So stone. Nope, not finding anything yet. It must have to be quite close then, because I can see the raft. Let's try from this tree. That can be my marker. So we click the cloud. We click the cloud. Is this lag? Why can't I click the cloud? There we go. Type in stone. Click on stone. Smithy. There we go. And then I've got to take a sensible amount, right? At a time. So let's say this has 800 weight, 900 weight. I'll take 500. Pull. Done. Oh my word, look at us. Hey, we can do it from the tree. We are Pro PvE. At last, we have the Pro PvE award. We did it. We've done all of the tasks. We've got all of the badges. And now we're officially Pro PvE. Honestly, I'm so proud. You didn't think it was possible. You didn't think I could become a Pro PvE player. But here I am. Here I am, PvEing it up. Feels good. I can stay mounted. Oh, I guess I could, can't I? Because I can just look at its inventory. So, let's try a combo of cheats. Sorry, mods. Mods. Pyong. Pyong. Oh, look, did you see that? I can do combos. So go back down here. And we're going to combo mod. Right? Combo mod. Combo mod. Combo mod. We're going to do a combo. It's like on Tony Hawk's when you link your tricks with grinds. I'm out here linking my parasol to my raft in my cupboard to make a double mod trick. Absolute scenes. Chat's going crazy. Never seen anything like it before. Right, it was this tree. Jump in here. Hit the cloud. Type in stone. I'm trying to work out if this is actually worth the extra distance though. Is it actually? I don't know if I feel like it is. Let's try a little bit more. Let's try 8. That's not 800. Let's try 800. Oh, I can move. Let's try a little bit more so we know for the next one. What are we going for? Another 200. Make it 1,000 at a time. It's less trips. We can do 1,000 at a time. We can. Lovely. I mean, we're slow, but we're doing things. We're making it happen. That's good. Oh, do you want us to put the raft around the other side? Oh my god. That's so naughty. But that would work really quite well. That would work so well and make this so much easier. Do I do it? Do I do it? Are we going for it? Everybody's suggesting it, so I'm guessing that means we're going for it. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Alright. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Oh my gosh. What have I become? I've become everything I hated. Do you know what? I used to pride myself on my vanilla skills. And I'm out here. I'm being converted. Do you know what it's like? Do you know what you mod people are like? You're like a cult. Uh-oh. That's on my raft. Whoo! Let us in. That's some pro PvP for you right there. Pro PvP. You see that jump? Oh my god. Probably not because it's dark. But I just did the sickest parkour jump to avoid that raptor. If you aren't impressed, I'll never impress you, because that was the greatest thing I've ever done in the history of my life. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. No, I'm not a modded PvE bomb. No, never. How you doing, Christian, by the way? I've seen your comments. I've been replying to you there. But I haven't actually said hi. I feel a bit rude. Can you believe it? I hope my friends never see what I've become. I'll have no respect anymore. But at least I know, next time I play modded PvP, I'll be a lot faster. It'd be easier to become top Donny, top tribe. I just presumed nobody used them. But I guess I presumed wrong. You converted to PvR, you've got to start using Gamma. I use Gamma in PvP. That's the funny thing. I use Gamma in PvP. I'm not using it because this is PvE. Is that back to front? Is it? Yeah, but Kiwi, to me, this feels like aimbot. Aimbot is the computer doing all the things for you, right? The computer's doing all the things for us. I'm going to park my raft under this bridge. And then I'm going to grapple up. And then I'm just going to stand still. And everything's going to end up in my boxes at the top. Are you telling me that's not aimbot? That feels a little bit aimbot. Feels a little bit aimbot. To a vanilla bob like me. There's Hooligan's house and bridge. When's he going to finish this bridge like? I'm going to have words. Hooligan. Part-timer like. Get it done. Get your bridge finished. Gotta use Gamma both modes. Yeah, but the problem is, right? The problem is, the whole point of this mod is that when you use your torch at night, things attack you. So if you then start going, right, I'm going to use Gamma, then you don't need to use your torch at night, so there's no threat from using your torch at night. Whereas right now, because it's dark, I'm going to get my torch out, and things might come and kill us. Am I wrong for thinking that? Maybe I'm wrong. Right, what's the best way up? Can I grapple this? We got a hit? Yeah. Let's hope this works. Moving on up. And we should be up the top now. Whoa, what happened there? Whoa, one just shot for no reason. Right, I'm just going to hit the corner here. And Bob. What is happening? Why is it firing that? Oh, I'm going to run out. What's it doing? Why is it not shooting us? What is going on? I'm dead! That was being weird. I don't know if lag was making that happen, but it wasn't letting us bounce, and then it was bouncing us up afterwards, and then because I was pushing the button to pull back up on the grapple, because it wasn't working, it was just shooting another one off into the sky. You think they get attacked either way? This is a Chinese gamma. I could see. I was doing really well, but it stopped working at the top. Okay. Gamma 100, just for you guys, doesn't exist. But if it did, it would be hilarious. Now, how would you feel? The gameplay is washed out and looks horrible. Ooh. Ooh, why would you want this? I don't like it. Dark's better. That looks so much better. Just saying. Did I have more grapples? Luckily for me, that answer's no. And I've only got 2 arrows. Am I going to have to run all the way around now? Because of that being dodgy, am I going to have to run all the way around just to be able to get there? Do I have grapples on here? Nah, no grapples. Can I make at least 1 grapple? No. Well, the grapple trick isn't going to work no more because there is no grapples. I'm going to have to make my way around and hope this works. But yeah, I totally should have parachuted. Can't argue with that. I was just confused. Grappling's normally like a pretty straightforward, easy thing to do. Even in the dark. I'll get round and we'll try this trick. Do you see? This is why I don't like using mods, because I end up dead. If it wasn't for the mods, I'd have had all my stuff in the boxes by now, because I'd have done the last 3, 4 journeys I needed with the stone. But no, use the mod, and now I'm dead. Watch us die again. Something's going to kill us here. There's going to be a alpha wombat griffin or something just come out of the trees. It's too late now. Bedrocker, I've committed. We want it to be a surprise. We're going to head through and we're going to find out the hard way, right? If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll be bringing my raft back around, right? And I'll be doing it the way I was going to anyway. And then you guys will never get us to use a mod again. So I hope this works just for your guys' entertainment, because I think it's fun trying the mods for you. But they're leaving a bad taste in my mouth. To be fair, that's a lie. Soul Balls have put a good taste in my mouth. It's a bit OP, but it is good. It is good. I can't deny it. However, doing this seems a little bit... It's not clearly, but to me it feels a little bit cheaty. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right. See? Lag. But I want to give them more of a go. I want to try them more. I want to at least know how they work. I think that's fair. Can we grab stuff? Will it just work? Why won't it work? There we go. Let's find out if this trick works. It does. Right? I can then technically just pull all of this up maybe. Can I? Nope, it won't let us. It's too much. But then I can shoot it. What's the range on my Omni tool? Can I, like, pew this from here? No valid source. It's right there. And then pew it into here. Oh, I can. Look at us go. Wow. We have found a brand new method of playing Ark. Nobody has ever done this before. It's called mods. And what you do is, you make your life easy. And you click buttons, and then the computer does the jobs so you don't have to. If I click all on stone on my smithy, bam, magic. It's in my Parasaur's inventory. I didn't have to bring it up here. Also, if I can't be bothered to carry it, I've got a special tool where I just shoot my Parasaur and then shoot my box. Bam, it's in the box. Don't have to do anything. Incredible. Changing the game here. Now, I could probably move this closer. But then that would be making this even easier. And then I'd feel even more naughty. I feel like a naughty kid. I feel like I'm breaking the rules. Why do I feel like that? It's just all in the box. No, I'm not even doing anything. It's just in the box. Wow. Do I have to be stood so close to this to get that to work? Is that what it is? I feel like it's not working when I'm a few centimetres back. But that's all the stone, isn't it? Did I get all the thatch? I think I got all the thatch. Yeah. Did I get all the wood? Nope. Let's bring up some wood. I guess we just keep pulling this across and speed things up ever so slightly. I'll get the hang of it eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But pop. And look, there's stuff in my box. I guess it does free up time to go on adventures. I was wondering how everybody else is going on adventures all the time. It's because they're doing this. It's because the game's doing the work. Wild. It's actually wild. So do people enjoy this? Oh, I don't do that anymore, do I? I do this. I find this less enjoyable. Is that strange? Is that a me problem? I don't mind the walking across. But I don't... this menu system's really counterintuitive. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, I've done stone. It's what I'm doing. Should probably have left some resources downstairs, but... I feel like the method itself, it's not very immersive. Is that the word? I think that's what I mean. But then maybe some people don't like putting cardboard boxes away. I don't mind it. My main job at home, my main housework job is to collapse boxes and put them in the recycling bin. It's my main job. So I'm a big fan of it. Is there a way to make this more streamlined? Like, it's got to be faster, I get that. It just feels real strange. I've accidentally got another mod on. What's going on? I'm becoming overwhelmed. Somebody help. I'm overwhelmed and I don't know what to do about it. Why does escape not exit the menu? Right. There we go. Yeah. Let's have him move it by hands, lads. He prefers it. Nah. Nah. You guys don't prefer it. Honestly, sigh, I love that. No, like, this process, for what it... I don't know, it's odd. I don't like having to type. I don't like having to click so many things and not actually play the game. Here's the best way I can describe it. You might understand, you might not, because it depends if you've played these types of games. But I have friends, especially growing up, who loved playing football manager games. They loved them. Where you go into the menus, you pick your teams, you do all the options, but you don't play the game of football. You just click in the menus and the computer does the game of football for you, right? I could never enjoy that. I don't find looking at menus particularly fun. I like to be moving a character and making something happen on the screen. That's just what I like. So by doing this, it's making it feel more like a management game, like a football manager, than a game. And again, that's just me, right? That's me. I can only go from and explain what I'm feeling. I'm not slagging the mod. I think it's very impressive. I think it's very clever. I think it's very useful. But I just feel like I'm not doing much. But also, it's probably saving us some time. But also, I don't think I'd find myself in this situation usually, because I wouldn't play the game like this. I wouldn't have started farming those resources till I had a base, if that made sense. But we're doing things different, we're trying a different thing. And it's been really enjoyable. Even just this experimenting with the mods, trying them out, I'm finding it super interesting. Hang on, why didn't that work? Where's my tool gone? Get out. There we go. There's something satisfying about chucking, I don't know, chucking boxes in the sky and popcorning them. I'm strange. Because I put the boxes here, Fluka, already, right? This isn't a solution to what I was doing it the old school way, and we've adapted a new solution for me to experience mods. That's what's happened. It's not that this was planned at all. Why is there no fibre? What? How's it going to reach the smithy and then not say there's fibre? How's it going to do that? What? Plant fibre? There, it's there now. Hang on, is it where I'm standing? I'm so confused right now. So confused. Right, there we go. Let's grab that, move it across here too. And then we've got loads of stuff in the cupboards. Let's check it out. Look at all of that. Incredible. Did I put the thatch in here or something? Yeah. I should probably take some thatch into here to make life easier. And then I guess I want to craft up foundations. Just not sure how many I'm going to need. I normally like to craft them in like blocks of 20 or something. And you know what? Is there a modded way to do this? Is there a modded way to make my life easier? And am I just being a pain by not using it? Is that the general consensus? Let's craft up some foundies and then have a drink and a chat. 6. Come on, 6 at a time, baby. Let us catch up. We're trying to have you not corrupt you. If you spend the time farming and we'll spend the time building, I don't see anything to spend time moving the junk. Don't call it junk. It's my special personal possessions. Try putting directly to the box and let the power have a coffee break. But I didn't think it would be in range. I don't know what advanced transfer does. Speaking gibberish to us. My brain's hurting. My brain hurts. I need a coffee break. I'll tell you that. Let's move back. There you go. You see, you want this done faster. Toss the floor for you. Yes, yes. I've read those bits. Put another box close to the parasol. I could, couldn't I? You can scroll. Yeah, but then I've got to scroll down to stone, and I'm not going to find it quick. You can do what you're doing in the boxes. So you don't have to keep moving. I need to move. I want to move. I need to move. It makes it feel like I'm doing something. I get yous. I get yous. I get yous. I do get yous. Like I say, just stuck in my ways. Grumpy old man stuck in his ways. I don't know what else to say. Call us Grumpy McGrumperson. Right. We just keep crafting up foundations. And we'll see how many I think I'm going to need. I am going to need a couple of structures to do fixes where things are going to be broken. People are going to hate this so much. In fact, actually, this might make you love mods more. When you see what I do, you might love mods more because you are going to be sat there going, why is he doing this? What is wrong with this guy? Does he have issues? Why? That is going to be what you guys think when you see what I'm about to do. Oh, it's fantastic. It's honestly fantastic. Are you ready? Use the same Omni tool that has basic extra. Change it to advanced extra option. What's extra? What's extra? I don't know what extra is. What's extra? Using the power as a go-between is a compromise to cope with learning the mod. Small steps. Pickle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Somebody understands the stress. Oh, Kiwi, you're being clever here. That's tech. I've not seen that before, but I like it. Right, so X means transfer. I've got you. So let us reread it now that my brain can potentially understand. Use the Omni tool that has basic transfer. Pardon me. Use the same Omni tool that has basic transfer and change it to advanced transfer option and try. What's the difference between basic and advanced though? What do they do differently? You know what I mean? You could transfer all to one box and not be limited by weight. No, it's clever. Like, I get it. I'm just not used to it. You've got to understand. Well, you'll know because you'll have had to learn mods at one point. And there's so many of them in here. It's not like we've added one mod at a time. It's like, here's all the mods we use all of the time. And it is a lot for me to get my head around. Like, it is a lot. Like, figuring out the nests and the saddles of the hunted part of the mod. Figuring out the dinos, how it all works, has been tricky enough. Then we've added this spyglass. Then we've added the soul balls. Then we've added this. And now we're adding this. And it's like, whoa. I can't keep up. It's changing very quickly, this game. But we'll do my best. I hope you appreciate. I'm trying. I am trying. Might not be perfect. It might not be the right method completely. But I am trying. Oh. The saddles are fantastic, Aurora. Honestly. They make the game... I actually like the way the saddles are done. But it is hard. It is definitely hard. First private server used 22 mods the first time I played. It was insane. How do you even do that? Exactly, side guy. You know. Getting spun around Ark style. My God. But yeah. If you got any saddles, Aurora, you transfer all the... Yeah, I've read that. Let me do... Not allowed to do me. Not allowed to let me do me. You've got to nag at us. The whole fun in streaming is you get to bully the streamer. Do you not know this by now? You're supposed to challenge us and make my life hard and laugh at us. It's supposed to happen. That's what happens on Twitch. I'm guessing it's what's supposed to happen here too. Let me just figure out what I need now. More stone. Can I fit more stone in? How many foundations I made? 24? Oh, I've done more than I thought. Lovely. I'm going to have 20. Whoa, I'm getting 3 out of that. Oh, we may as well go 30, like. Just make them. Can I get another 3? Not if I click 4 times, I can't. Right, there we go. And then, we're going to make a couple of special tools. Oh, yeah. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready for the part you're going to hate? I'll make 10 of these. I'll make 10 of these. Going to be fun to see you build. You play on Xbox and have to use a lot of tricks when building stuff. Well, there you go. You'll relate. You'll relate. Got a blue imprint and a purple implant. That's as far as I've got. Took me a little while. Like, it's tricky. Bedrock usually sticks to vanilla, so that's one reason we're cheating on. Yeah, cheating on. Yeah, you got to cheer us. I'm trying. I think it's good for us to know in case there is a time where I do need to use them or want to use them. I think it's probably good things to understand. Like, I like to have a little bit of a joke. It is very alien to us and very strange. But I also feel like it probably comes across that I'm hating when I'm just trying to be a bit of a wind-up merchant. I wouldn't be playing this at all if I messaged when, you know, the opportunity came up and was like, what are the mods like? Is it heavy? Is it over the top? And they were like, no, like, basically explained it, and I thought, no, I'm happy with this. And I am enjoying it. It's cool. It's just a lot. It's just an absolute lot. But there we go. Are you going to move over to PC Bedrocker then, are you? Is that your to-do list for the day? Your first encounter with mods, the guy had 27 mods. Took nearly 40. Oh, wow. Now I see what Trey's saying. Start arc. I thought you meant like start arc as in like start playing it, but no. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. That wouldn't be fun. So I'm going to split them. Can I move just... Right, lovely. Wait, I've got 300. It's not great, but I do need stats in other places, really. I'd prefer weight, though, I think. Fortitude might be handy. Sticking with weight. Sticking with weight. Weight needs to go up big style. Especially when we start getting nice kit. Wow. I should explain this, just, you know, in case I need it for the thingamajigger. I've been super naughty. I've been egged on to be naughty. And I've moved my raft down there because this server has a mod where I can magically make things travel from things in my raft into my parasol and boxes. Honestly, I feel like David Blaine. I've had all my wood, stone, thatch and fibre moved up and into the boxes over here, and I didn't have to make multiple trips to and from the little pond area or the bay at the back. Now that's meant overnight I've been able to craft up some foundations and the usual scaffolding pieces. Now the reason I've done that is I'm taking on enough mods. I'm taking on I'm taking on enough mods as it is right now, and I don't want to keep confusing it with new building pieces. Now I want my wall to go along here. It's not going to be a big wall. We're just going to build a traditional kind of wall. And the first thing I need to do is get out a foundation and just work out the placement. Now, there isn't clipping on these servers, so I should be able to do whatever I want, really, which is, again, a very strange thing for me. But I just want to find where I think the best angle through is without too much up and down in the terrain. And I think it's probably around here. Now that is getting higher and higher, and that's the highest point. So I'm going to drop this back to about here. In fact, we're going to use this trick. I'm going to place the first foundation where I want it. I'm not going to put it down though. I'm going to get it somewhere where it's clipping nicely into the wall. So that'll do. I'm going to switch out with a pillar and place the pillar. And that gives you the lowest snap point you can possibly get with a foundation. So when I place that there, if clipping was on, that would place and it would be accepted. So that's where we would be starting out. I can then backfill that and our wall is kind of underway. Now I don't know if that's the right run. No, it looks about right. And it looks like I'm working down with this one. So we're just going to keep going, moving forward and placing them till we can't no more. And it's probably going to be, yeah, there. So that is the start to our wall. And now we're going to do some tricks to drop this. And we're going to go down 6 intervals, 6 increments. And we do that with a double foundation trick, which is low on the outside and lowest on the inside. You should see their different heights if that tree wasn't in the way. That'll give me a lower snap point. Bam, like so. Now, I want to repeat that. These are actually snapped, so this is considered one structure. But we're going to keep going. I'm going to take it down, like I say, another 2 more times to get a drop of 6. So we just do that. Side one out, next one down. And then we can pick this one up if we want. And then we repeat one more time. And that'll give us a half wall drop. So there you go. This should be dropped by exactly half a wall. But does it need to go down one more for half a wall? I'm not sure. But that's not bad. I think it might be one more, you know. That's not half a wall, is it? Oh, because it hasn't dropped. Hey, I knew it. I knew something was fishy. That's half a wall. Perfect. Right then, let's pick these up. And I will just continue my wall all the way across. And if that happens again, we just repeat that trick. And we are away. Why is everything feeling really broken today and really glitchy? Right, I'm out of foundies, but I've got more in the box. So I'll go and grab those. And I'll have a drink while I'm at it. Very nice. How would you feel about this? What are you thinking, guys? Did you know these little tricks? Is that annoying you? Right then, I'm back with the foundations. Just going to pop these in here. Magically, I can go through the tree. And that's lined up pretty nicely. That's actually worked out real good. The wall is kind of finishing in the right kind of place. So I am more than happy with that. Now I'm going to want an entrance. It's going to want to be somewhere near the middle. But we'll sort that out in time. I can get over here for now. What I want to do is make pillars and fence foundations to be able to place the pillars. And we're going to spread them evenly across here. I just need to count out before I make them how many I'm going to want. And I'll do that maths once I know how many foundations I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Why has it got to be an odd number? My gosh, man. You could have used the starter block to lower the foundations. The starter block? What's that? Oh, this isn't S+. They're normal building pieces. Is that an S+ thing? Why half a wall? What about a stair set to drop the snap point? Dropping the stair set, unfortunately, doesn't line up perfectly to a wall. It just doesn't. And with half a wall, I have a trick to put a low half wall in here and then place a full wall on top. It's a bit advanced, it's a bit over the top, but we can do it. So what I need is ideally is ceilings. What I'm going to be doing is running wood ceilings across here. It's got to be wood ones, I think. Wood ceilings all the way along, matching that. And then on this side, I'm going to be placing fence foundations. And then the wall will completely be this height all the way across. I'll be extending the foundations up. You'll see, you'll see. It's a pain, but I enjoy this stuff. I like it. I've spent hours figuring this out because I love it. So then, a lot of help's been from Captain Fat Dog videos as well, I must admit. Let's get these bits crafted up. I need the ceilings, thatch ceilings, so let's grab some bits for thatch. But yeah, there's a different technique that I actually figured out on my own to get a full walls height drop, because I have to use that when building skeleton towers a lot. It's not one I've seen anybody do before, so that one's staying a secret until I decide whether I'm making a short on it or not. A lot of the things had planned to do, I've not done. Let's get this sorted. Ceilings, I need a 10. I need wood ceilings, 10 wood ceilings. And then I want 10 of these as well. And I also want, if I've got them unlocked, I haven't, we want thatch triangles. So I feel like I'm just wasting my time, because you all here don't need to know this, because you use mods and don't care. And I could probably just be doing this super easy, you know? I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what's right. I don't know what's wrong. No idea. Maybe I've just got to switch to full mods, you know? Maybe. Get this all done at once. It's going to be easier. Come on. We've got this. Now I'm going to want stone pillars after this point as well, but for now we'll just make this happen. Did like your fence foundation starter point on your island raft build? Good tip. It is, but again, it doesn't work with S+. It's wild. Like, it's mad. I thought that it would still work, but I was in Miss Vadam's stream before she was in the Monarchy, I think. And we're chatting, I was going, she was going, how'd you do it? I was like, well, you do this. And she tried it and it didn't work. I'm going, what's going on? Why is it not working? It's because she was using S+. And it only works with vanilla. So it's two totally different systems. And I've probably put 6,000 hours into learning how to build an ark. Most of it, like I say, most of it base defense stuff, but still. Right then. Where the bits, put the stuff away I don't need. And then I'm going to want, well, I'll get this set up and then we'll do what needs to be done afterwards, right? Ceilings. As always, it's got to start raining when I need a bit of sea. Now, I'm going to get wooden ceilings. I'm pretty sure they've got to be wood. And I need to run them across here all the way. Now, these aren't snapped because I lowered them below the 2 jump. But what I'm going to do will give them foundation support. Alright? I forgot the first step. The first step, sorry. I've got to do something else. Hang on. Let's just remember. Yeah. What I need to do to build a half wall is pop these triangles along the edge. It looks beautiful. I know. You all want a wall with triangles along the edge now. But doing this might look silly. Wow. Lag. But it'll make sense. It'll make sense eventually, I promise. Have I lost one somewhere? Yeah. How's that snapped down there? Why is that snapped down there? What's going on? Why can I only get the stone foundation? Oh my god. Right, pick that up. Pick that up. Oh no, this is going to break. I'm going to lose one. Game! Game! Right, I'm disconnecting my mouse. I don't know if it's the game, if it's the cable on my mouse. Could be any of them. But that should be there. Lovely. And I need one up here, and I'm not going to be able to get up because these are in the way now. Let's pick them up. We get on this one. Very nice. So I'm going to have to make another one of these when I had them all made. This game sometimes it's infuriating. Ah, help. Somebody, please, help. Nice. I need one more of those. I think it was that one I was using. Same process, Toastbloke the dark side, and join the mods fully. I probably should. I probably should give it a go. S plus wooden ladders are deadly too. Why? Why are they deadly? What happens with them? What happens with them? What? Why are they deadly? Let's get this last one on here, since the game's giving us a hard time. And let's not fall off the other side. Which ideally, I kind of want to be able to do. I might pick this up, so I can get in and around. Yeah, that works. That works. No, that doesn't work, because I need that there. Oh my god, I'll get it together soon, I swear. I'll pick this one up. Perfect. Now then, to create this half wall, I have to get these ceilings and snap them across the front of these. Now you'll notice we are losing foundation support. That's fine, because we're going to do the next part of the trick, which is, why have I made these out of wood? Do you know what? I'm struggling with the pressure. I'm struggling. Trying to impress modded people. I'm going to do it though. I'm going to do it. I'm going to prove I can do it. And then maybe I'll just build with S+, just to show that I can do it. And then I won't feel so bad. But I've got to prove myself first. I've got to prove that I can do the non-mod build. What am I wanting here? Stone fence. And I've got them unlocked. I haven't. That might be why I made the wood ones. Because I need to unlock the stone ones. Stone's stronger, so you want to use your stone. And how many did I need? 10. Lovely. Hopefully it'll stop raining by the time I craft these. S+ ladders work like elevators. The shoot. What? They fire you up. Team, I'll give you a tutorial. Daddy D loves mods. He was saying like he hasn't really ever played without them. Like he's always just played with mods. But it's funny because Willie's saying, and Daddy's saying actually, that Willie's community keeps winding Daddy up. Oh, it's funny. I think, you know, that's what I'm scared of truly. Deep down inside, it's fear. It's fear to use the mod. That's what it is. Nothing but fear. I'm not brave enough. Let's put these back. They aren't needed. Right. Why have I got that? That's not needed either. Oh, it is. That is the gap. Right. My brain's coming together. My brain's coming together. So then, the rain stopped, which is good news. Our triangles are on the foundations. And we're going to pop these ceilings in. Finally. And we can only go too far out because there's no foundation support. But if I pop through this gap I've made, we're going to show you how to bring that back, but also how to half wall. Now you'll notice the foundation snaps inside of the ceiling above, and that's what I want. But I need to make sure that my crosshair, that my eyes, that my guy is looking at the foundation when I do this. If you aren't looking at the foundation, this trick won't work. So that should be a successful placement. I need to look down at the foundation, get the fence foundation where I want it, and place it. And that creates a half wall. Now then, I should be able to keep going. No, it's not going to give us it. So it's not giving us the foundation support there, which could be a bit of a problem. But the way I can fix that is by adding pillars underneath the wall. And this is starting to get a little bit ridiculous. Maybe I should have just done this the simple way and just had the wall drop. Maybe that's what I should have done. But I felt inspired. And now I'm regretting feeling inspired. I really am. Why am I doing this to myself? Why aren't I just trying S+? Even though it's scary, it's probably easier. Probably less painful. Just breathe. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's going to be alright. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. No problems. We're winning. We're doing it. We're going to have a walled off area. Honestly. I just feel like I'm getting to that point where I'm starting to rock. Like, oh. I was too inspired. This isn't fun anymore, Michael. It was fun. But now it's not fun. Right. Old school trick here. Does it work in a foundation? I need the ceiling snap. There's all sorts of snap points though. I don't know if that's the right snap. And then I want the lower snap on that one. Nah, I can't get it. So that's not going to work. Not that it matters. Not that it matters necessarily. Nah, we're having issues here. Because that's snapping in the foundation, not the ceiling. And I can't get a lower snap on it. Yeah. Right, so that's not going to work. I'd have to get my foundation support using another method. I swear that usually works. That's really annoying. I can just put the pillars in and just have the pillars there. That's an option. What else could I use that gives foundry support? Nothing much really, unless I tie the stairs. I can tie the stairs into there. Sometimes that works. Let me try this. This is the last little wish and a prayer that I think could save this and make this work and save the day. It could, it might not. We're going to find out. Stone stairs. Sometimes, even though the stairs are going through a foundation, I've been granted support. I doubt it's going to happen, but it could. So we're going to try. Hide them in there. Is it going to give us it? Yeah. That was a quicker way to solve it. Oh! We're on a roll again. That has solved a huge headache. Just popping those stairs on the wall. Magic! Look at that. Pro building. Pro building. Now then, I can continue with these fence foundations all the way along here. Get it where I want it. Make sure I'm looking down. Pop it in. Like so. All the way. Now if some of these don't work, it's because I haven't been looking properly at the lower fence foundation. But hopefully I have been. And hopefully that's a job well done. And the way we find out is by starting to get the wall on. Now I might keep that gap there to put the wall on. In all honesty, I need to start thinking about if I want pillars along the wall as well. Maybe I'll leave that. Or clipping. There's no clipping. It doesn't matter. I don't have to be as complicated because clipping isn't on it and just stick the pillars on through whatever I want. Oh my word. Oh, I don't even need to do the triangle bits because there's no clipping. This is easier than I've made it out. Even vanilla's easier in here today, and I've just not thought about that. I'm just going over the top to make things hard. I clearly don't like myself, because, I mean, I'm not treating myself well today. Blow my neck, son. Let's get some more of this. We're just going to make the stone walls. We need loads of stone walls, and we need to go and put them down and make our wall a wall. And then we'll just clip everything else in after, because you can. Perfect. Spot on. No problems here. No problems here. I might make this a 2-high wall. What's missing? The wood? Yeah. More wood? Yeah. So yeah. Hydrate. Okay. Okay. So you just shout it at us. You might not have a channel point with Dean, but you can shout hydrate at us. Do you know what? I don't know if this will end up being an episode. I feel like this would be hard to make an episode. It might be part of an episode. It might be an episode. It might not be an episode. We might just jump into an episode and go, look, we built this wall. Now we're going to build a house. Because this wall building ain't going to be fun for nobody to watch. Right? But it's what we're doing. It's what we're doing. So, how many of them did I make? 22. It was 21 wide, was it, my wall? So that might be enough, if I remember. I think it was. So let's get the top layer down. We'll start at this end. And we'll find out if I'm right. Go along here. And just start getting the wall up on the outside of the foundations. And the same thing applies here, only you're getting it onto the fence foundation. You've got to make sure it stands on the fence foundation. If it's on the ceiling, you're not going to better have a wall when you remove the ceiling. So just make sure you cycle it into the right place. That's the wrong place. Try it from down here, see if it's easier. Because I can stand further back. Yeah, that's easier from down here. Oh, that one didn't place right, so we'll have to go back and do that one. But we go along there like so. Why? What is going? Why am I in the command console? That looks right to me, does it? Just this one didn't go in right. Now, normally, if you're wondering what the triangles are for, normally, believe it or not, the game won't let you collision. It won't let you clip like that. And the triangles, though, can be replaced. So you put the triangles in to replace the lower down section to get the wall the same height all the way across and fill in the gaps. But today, I don't think I would have needed to. I think it would have just worked. So let's get the rest of the walls we need for there. I need 7 more, I believe. That'll be right. If that was... Oh, wait, no, because that was 10 with 2, 8. 8. I'm reading that one as part of this wall. 8 more walls. And then we need another full sweep for across the top. Spot on. See, there's method in my madness. I ain't just crazy. I am crazy, but I ain't just crazy. So, I need 7 of these. Perfect. Build montage. I normally just cut sections out, so I'll build and I'll kind of do section at a time and then just to the next section. Cut this bit out. This bit's not important, is it? You know. Right. Breathe. Breathe. Got 7. I need more. We need more. 12. Wouldn't need that many. Gonna need more than that in all honesty. Hang on, am I out of stone? You could know I was gonna say. Flipping Nora! Out of stone? Not having it. How many is that gonna be? 24. Gonna need more still. Still gonna need more. How many would I need? 21, 28. We need 28. No, wait, because it wasn't 7. I need 8 across the bottom. So 29. We need 29 walls. And I think I'm going to have too many here. So let's cancel the last one. On 2, clear the queue. Bish bash bosh. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we'll finish the bottom off first, and then we'll get the top done. But you can see how you would do this in vanilla now, at least. Not that we're in vanilla. But this is a beautiful, beautiful vanilla build. Oh, wait. Some of those walls were further back. Luckily for me, because I haven't checked, and collision isn't an issue, I can just pick these up. What? What did I do? What did I just do? What did I just pick up? What did I pick up? Why did all of those fence foundations disappear? I mean, the good news is, right? The good news is there's no collision. So I don't have to do any of that, and I can just build what I had. Oh, wait, I can't. I've still got to put the half walls in. Oh, my God. Here we go. So, guys, does that happen in S+? Because if not, I'm thinking of switching. After all that. Oh, that's hell. That is hell. I hate the game. I hate the game so much. Ark is not your friend. Just putting that out there. If you think it is, you're wrong. I'm now hungry. I'll be wanting water soon. Oh my God. This is so bad. This is so bad. So I need to make what? I've got 2 left. So I need to make 8 of these again. By goodness gracious me. I cannot believe it. I cannot quite believe it. I don't really know what to tell yous. I don't like Ark. 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 It's the worst best game ever. I think that's a good way of putting it. Yes, I got Arced. What did I pick up though? Yes, Kiwi. Yes, Kiwi. The S+ wall would help. It would help. It would help. But for this wall, I'm trying to be clever and show off and not use it. But you know what? I'm useless. And I picked something up. Do you know what? If I'd used the S+ wall, I wouldn't be having these issues, would I? I would have been clever. I would have been sorted. Can you use S+ walls with vanilla walls? I'm going back in for this. I'm determined to make this work. And I'll build the actual base, maybe. I might build that out of S+. Just to show that I tried for you guys. I feel like I owe it to you, you know? While I'm playing the mod. But baby steps. Right, I've got the parts. My goodness gracious me. I'm going to get these walls down where I want them first on this side, because just may as well. I know they're going here. Same for these. These seem solid and seem to have remained standing. These... Right, so why are they red now? Has something happened where it doesn't think these stairs are connected anymore? Is that what's happened? Why would that have happened? There's been some sort of disconnect there. Why? Why though? I don't like that. I really don't like that. I need the water. Let's just put these in. I don't understand why if those stairs have got them snapped. Did I change something over here that took them out? Is that what I did? I must have. I must have been a plonker. I'm going to pick these walls back up for now. Not going to bother with the triangles. But all I wanted to do was pick a wall up and I got this. I wonder if I picked up the fence foundation instead and it did a disconnect, like it reset. That's mental if that's what's happened. But essentially, we're going to go along with these again. I'll get water soon. Looking at the lower foundation, getting it where I want it. All the way across. I better be looking at the lower foundation. Hey, it's raining, it doesn't matter. I'm not really looking at it. I want to be looking at it, so I'm going to just adjust. And I'm just going to have to hope this works. Really hope it works. I'm going to find out. If this doesn't work, it's going to be brutal. It's actually going to be so brutal. And that's gone back. That one's gone back. Making sure I pick up the stone wall here. Don't want to interfere with anything else. There we go. There and there. And then we're going to go on the underside. Let's fill the wall in. Now it's the moment of truth. This is where you find out if you've done it right or wrong. I should be able to pick these up. Oh my god. It's not connecting, it's not classing them as the foundations being connected. It's not counting any of them. So although these stairs are connecting these and these, it doesn't seem to want to connect the half wall height. I should maybe have not done a whole half wall drop. Maybe 6 drops is too far. That's the only thing I can think of. That is so weird, if that's the case. I was so proud. I was looking forward to building a vanilla wall in a modded server. It was on my bucket list. Well, not my bucket list. I mean, it was on my things I'd like to try and do list. And look at what happened. Look at how it went. Got one more thing I want to test. If it doesn't work, I've put the foundations too low for this to work. Maybe I didn't want to do a half wall drop. Normally I do the half wall drop when I'm just dropping down by a railing, because a railing's about a half wall height. But I thought I'd try. I planned things as I was going, and I might have made a mistake. Let's make some more of these just quickly. Ceilings, I need 9. Or did I have more made already? Nope. I'm not going to have enough resources to build a base because I'm going to have spent more on railings that I keep breaking. No bother, no bother. Oof indeed, Bedrocker. It's a big oof. It's a triple oof. Well, it's actually technically a double oof because it's happened twice. But oh my goodness gracious me. I just want to test. Because like I say, spend hours learning this on the job. And the fact that things have gone wrong is a perfect learning opportunity. I'm used to this. This is my life. Let's make 10 of these. Well, it's only 8. And I'm going to see if they're snapping. I'm going to test it before I take the walls away. I should have done that first. I should have tested it first. I was just going to do the outside. Just on the outside. Because I guess if you were doing both sides, you could leave it, but you want the strength there, ideally, to fill the gap in. But yeah, normally, I would just run ceilings across and fill the bottoms in with walls. For PvP, this is a bit nicer, the tidier method. It's not as strong, but it is quite tidy. Doesn't leave any potential miniature gaps, so I thought I'd give it a go, and maybe that was wrong of us. Like, let's test this out. So we'll get 1, 2, it's gone again. So what is removing that snap point that I'm creating by putting the stairs in? Something's taking it away. So we're getting the snap, and no, it's not working now. I don't understand what's happening there. I actually don't understand. That's been working, and now it's not working. So, that's a bit of a problem. I wonder, because I want to try this. We've started it now. I am going to do one last thing. I know I can fix this. I'm going to fix it. We're going to have it done. I'm not going to be more than half an hour on this wall. I'm going to speed, full approach it, full build mentality, and we're going to smash it. Not the wall, hopefully this time. Right? If you have the fence foundations placed, do you need to keep... Nope. The ceilings can be removed. The ceilings can go. And that is why this is a good method. It's a good looking method for PvE. So, walls, I need wooden ceilings again. If I can get wooden ceilings, that's going to be nice. Don't need that much thatch. But yeah, I'm killing myself for resources here. Actually killing myself. Not great. So, if I can get... What is it, the wooden ceilings? That's a wooden ceiling. I need 10 of them, but I only make 6. More wood across. That's all 10. We're going for it. We're going for it. You can, yeah, there's no gaps. There's no gaps either side. It's really good. Normally I'll measure it out. I'll try and position it and get it as close as possible. I don't have to in here, which is, you know, that's a benefit. But I also don't have to do the triangle parts that I was doing earlier. I thought I did, I don't, because of no clipping, which is quite, it's nice, I guess. It makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, no, those fence foundations, when you take the ceilings out, will stay snapped to the foundation below. I think my problem is, and I think this is what's causing the problem, is that I have gone down 6 steps. And I'm wondering if the fence foundation can't quite reach the 6 steps, the half wall height. It might need to be 4 or 5 steps. So instead of messing about and trying, because we're using this method instead of the one I would normally use, we're just going to do it, and we're going to make sure everything's snapped. So I'm going to go like this, and we drop the foundation by 2. That is snapped. And I'm going to do it again to keep it snapped. And I'm going to leave that one there. Leaving that one there keeps this snapped. That's gone high. I need it in the low snap point. There we go. And then that will go here. Now they're snapped. Even though they're steps, they're snapped. I can run ceilings across those. So that's 1, 2... Let's try 3. I'll do a test to make sure it works. to save us building the whole thing. But running those down like that, I know they're all snapped if this goes down. They will count as one building. This is a godsend in PvP, this. That's not worked if I've done this wrong. Something's going on there. I've done something wrong. Down. Bottom snap. Yep, that's better. Low snap. So we've gone down 6 foundations. If you use the single pillar trick, we've gone down 6 of those and we're fully snapped. These ceilings will just go. But I want to test on this one if the actual fence trick works. So we're going to pop this here. Crosshair on the lower foundation. Get that in. I should be a pop. A wall on top. It rhymes. And that should stay there. If it doesn't, then that is my bad. So I'm going to pick this up. Right, that is too low. So that's too low. So I want them this height. 3 down. I could probably get away with 1 more, but we're just going to stick with this if it goes all the way. And we'll test it again just to make sure. But yeah, sorry, 4 down, 4 down. So that must be the biggest gap, maybe 1 more that you can have. But I'm going to keep them snapped. So try this again and just see. Stick 1 there. Look at the foundation. Pull that in. They look like they're probably at a better height, to be honest. Wall goes on top. And I can take the ceiling away now, hopefully. And hopefully that will stay in place. Why? There's something wrong. I promise you there's something wrong here. Did I not look at the foundation? I'm so confused. This has been an absolute joke. Let's try 1 more time at this height. And that height. So on this one, crosshair on there. In the ceiling, but looking at the foundation. Maybe I've got to look at the top of the foundation. Where's that gone? What? That wasn't on the floor. It's having my life. Crosshair on the foundation. It's not wanting to work because of where I am. Go around the other side. You can do it from either side. It's just normally easier from the side you're on. Normally. Look at the foundation below. Snap it. Let's just try this. If this doesn't work, I wonder if the no clip settings stop it from working or something. Because I can promise you this works. I've done it in my single player playthrough. There we go, it's standing. So, let's try it on the level down. It mustn't have been counting me as looking at the foundation. If that's what has happened, I'm going to rage. If that's all it is, that the game's decided to not count it as me looking at the foundation, I'll get upset, right? Right, let's get in here. Looking at the foundation, crosshairs on the top of it. Pop it down. Let's try. Does it work at this height? Does it work at 3 down? You know it's going to. You know the game's just being a plonker. I hate the game. I hate the game. Just to prove it works. There you go. My ceiling was on the wrong snap point. Was it? How? What was it doing? What am I doing that I don't normally do that I've somehow accidentally done, Kiwi? I've clearly done something a little bit weird. But there's the answer, there's the result. That's how this goes. Look at the lower foundation. Oh, that wasn't right. Come on. Lag again, I think, there. This has been unplayable, the server tonight. So that's in. Wall on top. We'll just take this out to test. Yep. We're back on it. We're back on it. So why they're not working from this side? Let's double check. I've got to make sure. I've done it from this side before, I promise. I'm on that foundation. It's not gone to the right place. Maybe because it's so low down. Yeah, it's struggling to snap where it's meant to from this side. So I'm going to have to do it from the other side. That might have been what the problem is. It's just not working from that side. So let's get this one in before we start building back out. I'm going to have to do it bit by bit. Arc. Oh, and it's picked up the ceiling. How's it going to do that? How is it going to do that to us? I really need water. I really need to get this in. Alright, fingers crossed that's worked. Let's find out. Should be able to pick this up. Yeah, there we go. We've got it working now. There's been something weird going on. I don't know what. But let's build this ceiling across to the next one. And we'll just do this bit by bit all the way across. As soon as we have these in, it's as simple as just... Hang on. I've done it, Kiwi. I see what you mean. Kiwi, I've just done it again. Kiwi, you were right. Oh, is my wall on the ceiling? Kiwi, did you just see what I did there, though? Did I just do that wrong? Or did I not? No? I don't even know anymore. I don't know what's right and what's wrong. Either way, I'm going to go and grab some water, and then we'll come back and finish this off, because my guy is thirsty as can be. In fact, I've got hacks. I've got cheats. Let's use a cheat code. Right. Watch this one. You're going to love this one. This one's a really cool one. I can click on my parasol. I can click on here. I can go to water jar. Jar. No. Can you not bring the water jar up? Is it just materials? Oh, you can't do the cheat. I haven't got the hacks. Dang nabbit. I thought I was going to be able to pull that across. Can I omni-tool it? In advanced, can you pick what you want from where? So I'm just going to jump down. Oh no, because I've got to come all the way around. I've not got grapples. I was going to run down to the water at the bank at the bottom and take it from there. It's the best way to do it. But our lovely walls coming together. It's starting to work. It's an absolute pain, but it's coming. Also, I could have done it with the advanced tool. Ouch. Too late now. I've done a runner. I've done a runner. How long have I been building this wall for? 3.5 hours. Wow. It's a special wall. It's a very special wall. Come on, get the water in the jar. Stop your whinging. Eat some food. There we go. There we go. Whew. I know, Shy Guy. I know, but it's naughty. It's naughty. I'm just going to have to use S+. I think when I'm playing on this server, right, you guys are using mods. Monarky uses mods. You guys clearly know mods and like mods and probably enjoy watching the mods. And so I should probably use the mods for your entertainment and for my education. I think that might be a good thing to do, you know. I just don't want to forget these skills. Although, to be fair, these might not work when the new game comes out. I might be wasting my time hanging on to this old science, this old way of living. I'm trying to let the art form not die And it's probably going to be dead in like a month's time. Probably going to be gone. Just non-existent anymore. It's a shame. Spent so much time learning how to do it. It's going to be gone. Forgotten. In the annuals of time? I don't know. I was trying to think of some saying there and I can't think what it was. But yeah, I'm just going to put these down like this one by one. Get them in like that. Make sure my crosshair's on there. Pop the wall on. And then pop the wall underneath and on top. But I've got to get that wall right. And I need to make more walls. So, yeah. How many will I need? How many is that on the lower section? So I need 7, 6, 7. So 14, 20. I need 20 walls. 20 walls and we're done, right? Yeah, exactly. It's only adding a few extra traits. Not like it's a big deal. I'm scared to look at how many it's added. But this is why I've got so many in the game. And why people go, how do you not know this? How do you not know this? Is what I would ask them. You know what I mean? I've built a very particular set of skills. I'm like Liam Neeson. A very particular skill set. I'm really good in one area, or at least good in one area. Just the rest of it, I have no idea about. And when you are the tribe's base builder, usually, it's probably important to be able to do this stuff. When you don't want to get raided. I wouldn't use this so much in PvP unless like I really need to hide a gap to stop somebody crawling into something. PvP, sorry. But at the same time, it is super beneficial to have some of these options. 15, how many did I say? I can't remember. 20 I said, I think 20. 2, 7, 14, 6, 6, 4, 8. Sorry, 6, 4, 10. Yeah, 20. So I'll just click all and cancel when the time comes. Lush. We're doing it. It's getting done. I said we'd have it done. I did say we'd have it done in half an hour. I think we're going to. Despite all the mistakes. And I'll need 7 of these as well. Won't I? I need them, I need them, I need them. Where are they? Why aren't they there? But they are there, I just can't see. Right, 7 of them. And then railings wise, I'm going to want 21 of them as well. I need 21 railings. Which cupboard am I looking in? Where's the stone? Am I out of stone now officially? We're close. We're not going to have enough to build a base. We might only just be able to build a wall. We might build a wall. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm just going to stick railings on top of the wall for now. I've had enough. I've had enough. Maybe I'll try S Plus and I'll become a fan. Maybe. Maybe today's the day that I quit official and never return. How about that? How about that? What would you say if I did that? If I just quit official? Yeah, it takes so long, Kiwi. It takes so long. Yeah, well, I think it's probably a good reason in here. I think to get used to what's going on and what other people are doing. I should learn it. I just didn't want to go all out with it straight away. And the SA building might... That's what I'm saying. I think it will. They're making them to a proper square... Well, not necessarily square, but a uniform size. And I'm looking forward to seeing how that affects things. I really am. Like, I think that's the thing I'm most excited about, the building and seeing how it changes. Like, that's the thing I care about most in this game, so... It'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting. I guess I could put walls Oh no, because I don't want to do that. Right, I'm fine. I'm talking rubbish. Ignore us. Let's pop the railings on the walls that are done just to lighten the load a little. That's not a railing. That is. And we'll just put them across. I love how I haven't like picked where there's going to be a gate or anything. We're just putting stuff out there. You know, just popping it all out. And then we're going to keep going with this part. The fun part. The part we're really enjoying, guys. We love this. This is great. Watch it collapse. Watch us take things down. And watch it collapse. Where's me wooden ceilings? What have I done with them? Have I got them? Yeah. I don't need 12, do I? What? Right, we'll leave the railings for now. I cannot move. And we need to stop sprinting because I'm going to be thirsty again. But this is a thing of beauty. This is an absolute thing of beauty. Right? Optimal or not, it's beautiful. Please tell us it's beautiful. Make us feel better about wasting my night doing this. Get that on the edge. That underneath. That on top. Nice. You remember my pieces. I want the ceiling. We then get this. Crouch. Make sure the crosshair's on the bottom. Bang. But if anybody plays vanilla, hopefully you found this interesting. For those of you who don't play vanilla, like I say, I hope you've grown an increased appreciation of mods. I really do. Because this, like I say, is nasty. And I'm scared. I'm really scared to pick things up. Although we seem good at the moment, I'm just a little bit terrified. I should probably be testing as I go, but I gave myself half an hour. I'm getting this done in that half hour. That's not snapped right. It's going to annoy us. Just making sure I'm getting the right thing there. There we go. I think we've just got, yeah, there's 2 more to do. So here's to hoping and praying that we've finally got this. There we go, fan-dabby dozy. Very nice. And the last one. Pop the ceiling in. Get the foundation for fences. Put it in and look down at the foundation. And then the wall goes in on top. Above and below. Yeah. Normally I'd have those triangles in, like I say, to replace that bottom one. But it's really not needed. Let's just check the wall's done right. How did I miss that? That's kind of impressive that I missed that. Lovely. Yeah, it's looking right. That's looking good. Let's pick the ceilings up again. Moment of truth, everybody. We're safe. It should just be the column that's wrong that falls, if there's one that's wrong. But this is looking better. I don't want to jinx it. But we might have pulled it off. We might have got it done. Oh, come on. Please. One more. Please. Hey! We did it! Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm going straight for the railings before it's too darn late. Where are they? Where did I put them? Put these bits away. We have success. Come on. It's hard work. See, you don't get that, that feeling that I'm getting now. You don't get that with S+. You don't get that pride, that sense of, come on, I did it, I sussed it. Look at us go. Look at that gorgeous vanilla wall. I'm proud. I'm proud of my vanilla wall. Right then. I need to work out where we're going to put a door. If a door's going in. We had 21, didn't we? So it's not going to be even. I'm definitely not putting it this side. Am I right? Few, exactly. Few indeed. Oof. Popcorn. No, Katie, no. It didn't look sus, right? I was ignoring the chat exactly for that reason. Exactly for that reason. Just in case you guys try to break my confidence. To break my belief. Right then. Do I put a gate up in here? Probably shouldn't I? Get a dino gate. Let's do it. We'll get a dino gate in. We've got soul balls, so we don't even need a big one. Like, there's no point. We're going to do the good old lining up trick with one of these. We are going to... Oh, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing actually matters because clipping's not on. I'm thinking about the order in which I need to do things, but because there's no clipping, it's fine. I don't have to. Right, let's figure this part out. We're going to figure the next part of the mod out, guys, just for use. I'm going to shoot the raft. Oh, wait, no. I need to put a different setting on. I need advanced transfer. Shoot the raft. Left click it. Source. Storage box. No. This is complicated. Where did I have the dinosaur gate? It was in it was in the large storage box. No, don't include that. I want that. Right. Filter from the large storage box. Stone dinosaur gateway. And then do I pick where I want to put that? Parasaur. Transfer. Who said mods were hard? Mods are easy. So easy. Just click on that. And then I pick where my thing is. I don't even know where, if I've got one, but I think we've got a dinosaur door somewhere. But for now, I just want to get the gate down. Easy. I've completed it, mate. I didn't even need instructions on that. I just figured it out with my brain. My brain actually worked. That's a miracle in itself. Do you know what my brain hasn't done, though? Remember to bring across the spare foundation that needs to go in this gap. You win some, you lose some. Lovely. Now we're set to get the gate in. Maybe I'll make this wall 4 high, the same height as the gate. Right now I just want to get started. So pop that in there. And we're going to be off centre, that was 10. So I can run the gate exactly here if I want to be honest with you. So it's kind of in the middle. And then I can get in and out nice and easy. We shall pop this here, I think. I should go across the front. Pop it here. No, go across the front. Because then I'll put the other one in as well. And then I can snap this to that. Bish bash bosh. And now our dinosaur gate is in. And then we just need some stairs. Pretty simple to get up here because, as you see, I can't. Do I have the stairs on us? Nope. How am I going to get back up there now, man? Can I get on this rock? And get over the top? Nah. Can't even get on a rock. It's not going to work, is it? Ah! We might be stuck here now forever. I can technically, I think, fingers crossed, get rid of this. Oh, I can! Phew, it's always a nerve-wracking moment, that. We've got it. Let's get the other railing. Let's find the door and let's get stairs. And then we've walled off our area, vanilla styley. Oh, wait, I think they're over here. Oh my gosh. Where are the stairs? There's some. Where's all my other bits? I need stone, thatch, and wood. Make some more stairs. We'll do 2 either side. Should we put railings on them? Yeah. PVE, isn't it? And then we could probably put a window in so we can peek out and see who's outside. That'd be cute. And then the other thing I'm thinking, what do I actually need to do? Stairs, railings, up. I need the actual gate itself. And I'm hoping I've got one somewhere in my raft. Let's get out the cheat tool. Sorry, Omni tool. And let's cheat. Sorry, no. Transfer. I need to be looking in the storage box potentially. In fact, it could be in here or here. Could be in here. Could be in any of them really. But we'll just do those. And I'm looking for a gate. I want that. And I want it in the parasol. Transfer. Yeah, we've got it. Do you feel like proud parents? Do you feel like proud parents because I am learning mods just because of you guys? I hope you feel like proud parents. Got a tree in the way of me stairs, like. What's happening? Very nice. Hack that down. And then do you know what I'd like to do as well? I'd like to run a railing like across here as well. That'd be pretty cute. Don't know if I'm going to, but I might. We need the stairs on the outside done. Why is my body a tree through the middle of it? There's no clipping, is it? Ah, it's mint no clipping. No clipping's actually great. Because some of these things I would have really had to do in a certain order or they wouldn't have worked. No clipping. Game doesn't care. It's like just put things where you want, when you want, how you want. It's incredible. I actually really like the no clipping. Want them on the outside. Both of them go on the outside. It's on the outside. That's on the outside. Lovely. Look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? And to think it's vanilla. It took a while, but we got there in the end, and I'm happy about it. And now we've kind of blocked off this space, and it's somewhere we can build and have a base and keep our dinosaurs. I don't think I'm too concerned about this bridge, in all honesty. I've not seen any dinos up there. No, my luck though. They'll come down. So I wonder if I just put a really small wall with a gate here, just to make life easy. Do you think I'd do that and claim the area? What do you reckon? Proud grandparent. No, you could be my parent. It's fine. Learning quick, which is cool to see. Oh, thanks for the compliment. Oh, shucks. You think the same, Kiwi? Get back to the naughty corner now. What? Why? Cannot differentiate between storage boxes. So that can be a bit tricky. Why would you get banned? Oi! Yeah, ban Kiwi! Yeah, but you know what? They didn't do it in style, right? I get style points for this. Guaranteed. Let's use what we've got to maybe block this area off. I don't think I'll need more than 6. I think 6 might be too many. Let's get over here and maybe stop sprinting. Like I keep telling myself I'm going to, and then continue to do anyway. So where's the best point of this where I think I'd like to choke? There's pretty nifty. And that lines up where on that side? Oh no, I want to get from there to there. That's what I want to do. But I've got to change up my angle slightly. OCD and vanilla. It's a good combination. Do you know what? I've got it. I've got it. Let's start in the middle, roughly first of the bridge. We're going there. Oh, that wasn't very middle at all. Wasn't very middle at all. Was it? Got a bit of a gap there. Yeah, that wasn't middle enough. I'm disappointed in my placement. I don't have a ladder, so I'm going to have to reline that up. But it's all good, it's all good. I can kind of get a good enough guess just standing here. And do you know what I might do? Because I can get rid of clipping. Just put it through me. That's so odd. This is so strange. But that looks neat. Not as neat as S+, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oops. Well, I did have one for the end. And I accidentally ruined it, so I'll go back. My guess is 6 was right. Hey. I know my foundation sizes. That's going to change with the new game as well. I'm going to be like, I think this will be about this many, and there'll be a different size, and it'll be wrong. Come on. I just want this area secure. That looks horrible. Doesn't it? That doesn't look nice at all. I don't even think I need this. Why am I bothering? Normally, I wouldn't be able to. I'll be able to put walls off the side of that. That'll be fine. Oh my god, clipping. Clipping's going to let us get away with something. I might better hang walls down the side. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Let me finish this off then. I'm going to want walls, just normal walls. And I'm going to want another gateway, but you've got to make that on a smithy. That means going down to the boat. Can I be bothered? Not really. I'm definitely going to want pillars either side of this. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. What's in this box? Yep, I need them. Perfect. Oh, I already had pillars. Oh well. I'll want the others as well at some point, so we're all good on that. Let's chuck these in here and get these down. Now, normally you put these down before you build the wall or before you do anything else, because I use these to get my pillar placement. So you snap one on the end there, snap one on the end there, and then you can like edge things with your pillars. Because no clippings on, I can put all that stuff in afterwards. But I might just keep this a little wall. This is cute. Very cute wall. Look at that. Just a cute little wall this side. So I don't think there's as much danger. Watch, something's going to attack us from that side and absolutely ruin my day. You just know it, don't you? You know what's happening. Why do I need a drink again, man? Chill out. I guess I'm pretty warm. Need 2 more of these. And in fact, for now, I'm going to leave that open. I'm just going to leave it so I can walk through it. I'm not going to put a gate there because it's a small wall. And I can protect this with plant X or whatever I want, really. So, we'll be fine. Just gives me a little bit of protection or a little bit of time. Where did that go? What are you doing down there? Nobody asked you to go down there. The snap point's up here. Go on. Thank you. At last, doing the right thing. Let's bop that down there, though. Nice. Does it need it at the front? It does. But I can't do it because I like to move too quickly. There we go. And I think the walls, like a sail, snap underneath like that if I need them to. Which is a wild concept. But yeah, I just need a few more walls. A few more railings. So 1, 2, 2 walls, 2 railings, I think. And maybe 2 more pillars. Just to make this look a little bit more polished. I am going to be annoyed with that gap. I also think people can get past here, but I'm not. People's alright. It's mainly to keep the dinos safe. So I think I'll be okay. Let's get this finished. You could make the soul terminal. God. Yes, I know, Kiwi, it's a slippery slope. You're thinking the same. What? Yeah, got that. It's from there. Right, so I would like to make a short wall or glass wall because I play unofficial. I can create a mode because I've seen too many teams take off on their own over a cliff. Right, well that doesn't usually happen because I usually put them on passive and put to ignore whistles. So it doesn't usually happen. But that doesn't mean it won't. Like we've been saying all evening, this is after all Ark. So, you know, anything can go wrong. Anything can happen. Let me grab 2 more railings. 2 more walls. That's all I can make. And I wanted 2 more of these, but I can't. I think that is. Am I actually fully out of stone now? Or was it the wood missing? Now I'm out of stone. I have used all of my stone to build this, due to the few little accidents that we've had. Which means, unfortunately, I have 0 stone left for building anything else I might want. I also am having a bit of a predicament here. I'm also going to want more water again. A hard fence stone, please. I don't. I'm going to break these. To get a little bit back. I'm sure I brought it all up from the raft. Will that allow us to make 2 pillars? Oh no, it's not pillars I want. It's 2 of these. And I think that might be all I need. I think. Come on, let's go. So yeah, I need a bit of put these on the edge of this foundation. Clipping should let it happen. Hey, it does! No clipping, saving the day for once. And then I can put these in on the edges, just to polish that off. And I need that wall in at the end. And this is by no means as impressive as the other wall. But it's a wall nonetheless, and it's doing a bit of a job. Just to, you know, keep your dinos hopefully a little bit more safe from the dangers of the outside world. I might build some sort of barn for them even eventually, so that they're inside. The problem is, what I'm having today, and it's a big problem, it's a real big problem. I do not have any more resources, so how on earth am I going to actually build the base part? I don't think I can. I feel like that's all I can do. And as much as I'm happy with it, I feel a little bit behind. Just a little bit. I feel like I didn't get as much done as I would have liked. In this, I don't even know why it's here. It's pathetic. Let's be real. What is this? What is that? Why did I do it? That gap's not bad. I want this on the side. Will it even go down that far? Go on, go on. It's messy, but it's fixed the gap. What's this side like? Ah, that's fine, that one. Especially if you switch these to block because of what's going on. I'm going to leave the 2 middle ones. It'll be a nice design choice. Will this work? How is that? No. Oh, that's the middle. That's fine. That's fine. Lovely. And then that might look a little bit better. It's still scuffed, but it's doing the trick. And we've got our wall in there. It's the best you can do with vanilla. But that looks good, that over there, right? I'm happy with that. That is super cool. So I need to do more farming. And in the meantime, I guess I'm going to have to call that there, guys. Thank you so much for watching, as always. If you've enjoyed this episode, please remember to like, subscribe, and ring the notification bell. Then you'll know when the episode about me actually building my base drops, which would be sick. It'd be class to have you watch that. But until next time, you guys take care, and I'll catch you later. Cheerio. Just an outro if I need one. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not gone. I just like to do that. It fills you guys with anticipation. It makes you think it's over. You don't know. And then I just go, bam, I'm actually staying a bit longer. So, yeah. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? I feel like the end result's good. I do feel like it's been an absolute nightmare. But I feel like I can chuck my tames out now. So I wonder, well, I can pull them up using the tool, can't I? I might just get my tames out. Just have them out and about around here for now. Get the food trough down. So we're clicking this. I'm going to want to check the large storage box. Oh wait, no, yeah. Yeah, that is where I put them, right? And I want soul traps. And I want them in my parasaur. 4 items, that could be right. Soul gun. Is that correct? Have I done that right? Am I sussing this out? Oh, not the... Right. Kind of. Do I have to look for the actual dinosaur? Why have I got this out? That's not the Omni 2. Let's give this a go. So I look for large storage box. Raptor. No. Is it soul trap? How do I do it? Do you know? Haxu, there's no base. I have built a vanilla wall. I'll show you. Yeah, Sanix was saying there was a shop. So I've built this wall on uneven ground and fitted a half wall, vanilla style. It's been a slog. It's been tricky. But, you know, we're in here now and we can use our area. We've got an area. The only issue is, like I say, we haven't actually started on the base. So I think that's going to be a thing for next time. I reckon next time we're on YouTube, we build the base and we start working on that. Which means this has literally been a wall building episode. We've got a little one there just to give us a little bit of cover. But yeah, what can I say? Not sure. I think there's a separate remote. There's another one for that. What? Right, well, I'm just going to jump down, I think, and grab them and make my way back. The water should catch us here, right? I don't have to use my parachute. Yep, good. I was hoping it was deep enough. Can you not transfer yourself up? That would be a good mod. Fast travel. If only I had... They weren't in there, were they in the preserving bin? Where are they? Where's my dinos? Maybe that's why I couldn't find them. Where are my dinos? No, I didn't have them on my body when I did that, did I? I didn't take them up with us already, did I? And put them in one of the boxes. Is that what I've done? Have I put them in one of the boxes already? I'm so freaked out. Where are my tames? What have I done to them? Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, I need to take the raft round. I didn't die at my base before and have them in my pocket or something, did I? I've got to hope and pray here that I just have them in a box upstairs. Got to hope and pray. I really need to go to the toilet, but I'm going to check this first because, oh, they are up top. Kiwi, thank you. I sure hope they are. So I didn't even need to jump down here. I did want to bring me raft around, to be honest, so it needed to be done at some point. But the good news is we've established an area, we need resources. I can get my tames out now, I think, and breed them in safety to some extent. We just need to get some defences. We've picked up the plant X seeds. We've picked up the plant species X seeds. So I mean, in all honesty, if I really want to, we can get some of those down. I would have to go out and do a bit of farming now though. What's the time? 12:30. I think I'll get this back. I'll put the food trough down. I'll maybe get some food in it. And then I think I'll probably end the stream there tonight. Purely because, in all honesty, right, I stayed up till 4:30 last night editing today's video. So, I feel like it's going to be a good idea for us to get some sleep so I can start the next edit tomorrow and be ready for a farming stream on Twitch. So tomorrow night is Twitch stream. I've got a Twitch music stream as well tomorrow. Wowza. And we'll farm and we'll get built back up and we'll get everything we can all shoved in the dinos or in the cupboards so that when we come back again on Saturday or Sunday, whenever that is, we can start actually building the base. I think that's the one. Oh, it is hacks, like, not messing about here. I'm fully aware how lucky I am to have this opportunity, so I'm going hard. I'm going as hard as I can. You know, I've got to do bits and bobs to do with life as well. You know, you gotta spend some time with your puppy and with your girlfriend. You gotta sort some stuff out round about the house. You've gotta do all the things you gotta do. Do the food shops, get in touch with the council to complain about things. All these things you got to do in life. What the heck is a spider doing there? We need a cave. Is there anything I want to carry up while I'm here? Maybe I should have left the raft there, but this is easy. This is all light stuff. This is fine. I want the food trough. I want more water, if I'm honest. Yeah. So we'll get the base built and then we'll be able to start transferring this stuff too. And then I think we'll be ready for adventures. So that's going to be the focus. So I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it. And to be fair, I'd say I've been in a position in my life for so long where I've needed motivation. Or I've needed some like encouragement. Or at least just something to feel like it's going in the right direction. And, you know, this has definitely done that. I'm getting up, jumping into stuff, making things happen. Staying up late to keep going because I want to, because I'm enjoying it and I want things done. Getting up again the next day and going again. I've not had that drive for a long time. And it's good when you notice things like that coming back. You're like, oh my God, like, what the hell? I'm doing things. Like, I'm sorting myself out. And I think that's the thing I'm most happy about, to be honest with you. They're on the parasaur. What? They must have transferred at some point. What? I hate this. So how'd you do the radial wheel? I thought you did radial wheel with R. Maybe not. Or just switches. Right. Nice. Let's go over near the wall. And I'm just going to chuck these things out in this corner, I think. The only thing I worry about is like a Quetzal could come and kill them. It's the one thing I worry about a little bit. Let's get the Pachyrhinosaurus out next. There we go. Let's chuck out. I don't know if I want everything out. But I do want some things out. Do these guys get levels in the soul balls? Why is that thing's head over the wall, man? Do they get XP or anything while they're in the soul ball? Look at our dinos. We've got dinos. I'm not going to get those out yet. Like, this could be a really bad idea, but I'm doing it. And then the food trough, I'd normally put it down neatly. For now, it's just going to go down. And then we'll get meat, we'll get berries, and we'll get them all in there. Hopefully those teams are going to stay alive. Hopefully. Let's get more berries. They're not going to, are they? I'm going to come on tomorrow. I might not even get on tomorrow until late. And they're going to be dead. You know, it's just the way it is. But we'll form up again. And we'll get all the resources that we could possibly need for a base. And for you guys, I might build it in S+. I don't see why not, you know. It'll be a new challenge. I've proven I know some advanced vanilla tricks now. I feel like I've done my bit. Somebody goes, oh my god, you're using S+. You said you weren't going to use mods. I go, I'm trying it. It's okay. Look, I did do some vanilla building. And then I feel like they can't be mad at us. Not that there would be anyway. This is all in my head. It's all fictional. It's not anything that's going to happen. But I like to be prepared for all occasions. So there we go. Let's move on over. Let's get them in the trough. Parasaur can sit on the wall. Hang on, am I supposed to do this for this as well? Do I just go, eh? Oh no, because it's on advanced. So I want to cycle to basic. Right click, left click. Hey! Actually professional. Actually professional. I want these guys all on passive, like I say. I want them to ignore my group whistles. Behavior, ignore. Behavior, ignore. Just so they don't go running off or doing anything stupid. And I can just single whistle command them. I'm wondering if I put the raptor away because I can't be bothered to go and get meat right now. And then at least me herbivores are out, some of them. And it makes us look a little bit more advanced. They really don't need to be out, but they are. I checked the other parasaurs out as well, so they've got family. So they've got friends. I just don't really want to leave these in these cupboards. I know they probably can't get stolen, but if the cupboard gets broken, maybe I should put them on one of the parasaurs. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. We'll get that one out. I'm sussing it. I'm figuring things out. I had no real plan today other than to build a base, and then I've not even built a base. So it's a little bit of a weird one. But there we go. Dinos are out. They're eating. They won't pass out. They've got levels, so they must level up. I don't know if there's a bonus. They're going to level up anyway, so there's no harm in doing this. And I'm going to put everything. What's your health? 1000. There's baby spice. Nope, you've got more health. So, which one was this? 7. Oh, it's got less. We'll put all these on here. It'll just give us a chance of hopefully keeping them alive. Lovely. This one also needs to be on ignore group whistles. And that's it. We've got everything set up the way we wanted. Protected, out, and not in a stupid little box that they can't fit in. I still don't have a building though, other than my raft. But this is progress, even if it's slow progress. So, your raft's down at the bottom. We've got metal up there. We've still got the metal slide to take down, to be honest, probably now. And we'll get that Anki saddled up, hopefully. And then we will be able to go out and farm metal a hell of a lot more quickly. And start building something more substantial. And hopefully be ready for adventures. That's the main one. That's the main one. Now, my bed's not up here. It's down at the bottom. I could bring a bed up here. It might be useful. Is that the finishing touch, do you think? Do you think that's the last little thing that I do? run down, make me a bed, and pop it up here and name it wall, because there's nothing here but a wall. Anki will survive better if attacked. Probably. Probably. But I'm just weird. The Anki will probably definitely survive better. I think you're making a very valid point there. And probably talking a lot of sense. And I should probably go and move them. But I'm lazy. And I've put them there now. I think... I don't know, like... Oh, no, because I've got no wood or thatch anymore. Let's get some wood. And thatch. And make a bed. But no, you're definitely right. Anki would be the better option. Easy. But they're in the parasol. They're in there now. I should probably move them like I say, but, you know. If I remember, it's a different thing. Let's pop that there. We'll just have one bed up here. It'll be fine. Between the raft and this, we've got 3 beds. Just going to make myself get up the hill and have a wall bed. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Feels like it's taken a lot of time to do this, though. And it's annoying because I'm looking going, that looks class. Like, that wall looks really nice. It looks so much better than using dinosaur gates all the way across. But then I'm like, oh, but that isn't vanilla that's made that happen. That's the pieces I've chose to use. I could have probably got the exact same thing, looking exactly, if not better probably, cleaner with S+. But I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. I'm set in my ways. Let's get a bed on here then. Just pop it there for now. And I will name this one what it is. Wall. There we go. And then everything's dandy. Should I move these things across? I feel like I should. What's actually going to last the longest? You got 700 health. You got 1,700. Will the Diplo not tank better? I'm going Diplo. Based on your theory, I'm going Diplo. And I kind of want to level this up, but let's give it some health. We can tick over some more health. It's got a lot of levels. How much health do I want to give it? It would be nice to have like 5k or something, but 5k is not a lot, but it feels like a lot in this situation that I'm in. Having a team with that much health. Ooh. Come on. Hurry up. Here it takes ages to show you. But I'm going to give this 5k and I'm going to give it weight, I think. Because we're all going to want this to carry stuff. How is it not there yet? Go on. No, one more. Is it going to hit 5k? Yeah. Let's get the weight up to like 2,000. It's going to be about right, isn't it? That's going to be about right. So that's leveled up. That can munch some berries. And then everything should be good. Is there enough food in here? Doesn't seem like there's a lot actually, does there? There's really not a lot. And I do one more little run on the parasol. Feed these guys, make sure they're going to be golden. Pull food into the trough. Oh my god, I'm pull food in. From the parasol. Or do you mean from elsewhere? How would I do that? What do you mean? I could sleep in the raft, but I just want a bit of spawn up here. I'm getting sick of running up and down the hill. So I feel like if I make a nice little spawn at least, then I can take things from there, and it'll just mean I can fast travel, I can do whatever from here. I can fast travel down to the raft and run back up with things even. I mean, look at Hooligan with that amazing, oh, he's not got the roof on yet, but he's got an amazing wooden structure and a raft and a bridge. And I'm out here with a stone wall. And that's all. That's it. That's all that's there. That's all I got. I can't believe it failed the first time. The second time as well. It failed the first and the second time. Unacceptable. Actually unacceptable. Right, we getting these. We got enough. And then I can just transfer them from the parasaur in. As I believe is being requested. I think that's what's being meant. Oh, using the cloud. Right. I love how they just added the cloud to Ark. Everything in the world's got the cloud now. Your photos is on the cloud. I didn't realise my Ark resources would be one day. That's pretty posh. Can we, like, hurry up? Thank you. You might have all day, but I don't. But I think I've only got resources on the parasaur, so surely doing that is going to be good enough, right? Ditch the things they can't eat so I can just get an idea of what's in here. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be perfect. And I'm going to just put what's on my inventory on there, have a little eat, have a little drink, and go to lie down. That's it, innit? That's it. I think for a solid evening's work, that's not all that bad. Could we have got more done? Probably. Especially if we used S+. But like I say, next time, whether I can get on and farm tomorrow and decide to do a YouTube stream instead of a Twitch one or whatever, next stream, what's going to happen is we're going to try S+. And we're going to try and build a base with S+, which will be a nightmare because I won't understand what's going on. I wonder if I practice it. I wonder. No bother, Kiwi. Thank you so much for being here, especially for so long. There's loads of you just been in here from the start and hanging out, and I really do appreciate it. But you go and enjoy your lunch. But yeah, I am going to call that. Again, thank you so much. Really do appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time, enjoying yourselves here, hanging out. I hope it's not too stressful watching us stress out about stuff that doesn't need to be stressed out about and doesn't even need to be a stress because there's solutions to it that I could just be using in the mods. Whew. But I've just, like Pickle said, I think it was, baby steps. We're getting there. Hey, no bother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out. But yeah, JJ Jordan, how you doing? You've just got here. Well, apologies. Oh, it's fine. I like grinding. I don't mind it. I'll be grinding. The only annoying thing is that I can't grind with tames. So we'll see what happens. But you guys, look after yourselves. Take care. Jump in the Discord if you want to keep up to date with everything that's going on. I will be announcing times for streams in there tomorrow, adding the announcement. And other than that, like, I tend to play things by ear, even if there is a rough schedule. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you so much. You're a little beauties. You're super kind. I'm good, thanks, JJ. I just had an absolute couple of nightmares during tonight's adventure. But it came off in the end, and I'm happy about it. It felt good to do it. So yeah, hopefully we'll catch you another time. You look after yourselves. Like I said again, I feel like I'm saying bye too many times, but then I'm seeing things and addressing them. But yeah, I'll say it one last time. Thank you so much for hanging out, for watching, for supporting the channel, for supporting the streams. Look after yourselves. Take care. Thank you, mods. Everybody, you're beauties. And I'll catch you in the next one. Cheerio!